Do 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 do. Ultra wide. There's a your mama joke in there somewhere. Hey man, how you doing? Got me the vitamin lemon. And yeah, happy Friday. It's Saturday for me. It's funny, weird how that works. And I got literally the tamago. Like, they're claiming it now. Like, this is the tamago sandal. Hey Florian, how are you doing? Is it better? It's different. It's like, kind of sour, lemony. It's a totally different thing. It's not nearly as sweet. But I brushed my teeth like kind of recently, so it's not working out great. Yeah, the one tamago to rule them all, I guess. Kitty always gets mad at me if I pull a piece of string off. You gotta cut it. It's probably right. All right, let's see what the tamago sando is doing. I'm sure it's gonna be the same as all the other tamago sandos I've had. I like it. Like, there's no crust. I don't really like it. It's just like in Japan, they're like, no crust on anything. You guys can probably hear TTS, or can't you? Should be fixed. It's good. I mean, it's like all the other ones, though. So I don't know what the deal is. Over the last couple of weeks, the hotspot on the phone it literally doesn't work. It's so fucking frustrating. This phone is falling apart. Well, like, there's a guy in the road. It's not a normal place for a guy. Like, nothing will connect to it. My computers at home won't connect to it. Like, they connect for just a second and then they just restart and like they get stuck in a loop. It's so damn goofy. So now I've got replacement modem, like a solution where I won't have to worry about that anymore. Service provider, no. It's definitely not that. Yeah, it's definitely, the fucking phone just sucks. It's like a update from Android to fuck you, or Samsung or whatever. It's just terrible. Yeah, I actually tested it with a second SIM that I know works. So anyways, it doesn't matter. I have a modem coming, but I have to order modems from China, and it takes like 6 weeks for them to get here. It's so terrible. So, like, it was supposed to technically have been here yesterday, and it didn't show up. Maybe it'll show up today. I don't know. But it'll solve so many problems that I have, hopefully, or create new ones. I really don't like phones. Like, just generally speaking, I kind of hate them. I feel a little better now that I've eaten this. I'm kind of feeling a little grumpy. I think I was hungry. And like, there's nothing worse than like being hungry, trying to start a live stream and having a technical problem. Fuck it, I'm going home. Get a sandwich and I'm all of a sudden like, yeah, okay, I'm fine. So I'm gonna drive out to Mount Mitake today and probably ride the cable car up. I'm actually not totally sure how good the signal out there is, but we'll find out. I think we've been up there before on stream, but just kind of want to go into the mountains. It's so nice. I was like, I have a bunch of shit I need to be doing at home. It's like looking outside. I was like, how can I not go outside right now? It's ridiculous to sit inside. What kind of monster would not go out? got the oshibori necessary for cleaning the beard when you eat a tamago sando, when you eat the tamago sando. Oh, the lady over here's got a baby. It looks like it fell out of her like a couple minutes ago. It's really little. Like freshly hatched. I'll be right back. (7-Eleven) spelling a special like cup ramen. It's like from a recipe is from a restaurant in Ome. Just like not that far from here. But I didn't know there were any famous ramen joints in Ome. And get some directions going. Mitake. We're actually going to Ome. Technically, Mitake is in Ome. And there's like a cable car. I don't know where it is. I think it's Takimoto? There's a farm? Can we go to the farm? Oh, snap. I don't know if there's anything there. All right, let's go to this farm. Got about an hour to drive. And let me turn on this, turn the volume down, and we'll see if we're in the helmet. Get a holler back that you guys can still hear me in the helmet. We'll start moving. I don't know if we're going to be able to see fall colors up in the mountains, but I guess it's possible. I don't know if it's quite yet in the season. Thanks, Dino Club. Are there maple trees? Maybe. I really don't know how to answer that question, to be honest. I don't know nothing about no trees. Yeah, so we got about an hour, and then we'll be out there. Oh, hey, man. Woo, that sun is bright. Look at this cone right in bitch. I don't know if you can see in the back of this car. Get cone in the back seat. Just in case. In case we gotta put a cone out. We should get Scooty a cone. Just put, like, if I park, think about it, if you could park anywhere. park anywhere, put a cone down, and people will be like, "Oh yeah, this is fine." You can park in front of a fucking fire department, put a cone down. They're like, "Oh, it must be official." Don't argue with the cone. Yeah, that's a good point. You could get a collapsible cone. Collapsible cone. But what about wind? Like it would blow it away or something maybe? But maybe you can get a collapsible cone with like a heavy base. Hey, Levinsky. Idaho, to you. I put those like toe warmer thingies like inside of my toe things. They're so warm right now. Too warm. Yeah, it's a pretty. I mean, we're kind of like we're in Western Tokyo. We're in like a residentially area. This technically we're in a place called Akishima right now. Hey, thank you for the follow. And yeah, I mean it's fine. You know, it's like suburban Japan. It all kind of looks like this. But this specific little neighborhood is like lots of housing. There's a view of Mount Fuji down here off to the left. I have no idea if it looks clear enough. We'll probably be able to see. Akishima. It did pretty good with that. Akishima. It said Akishima. It said it pretty good. Akishima. I actually woke up pretty early today, but I didn't get streaming until when I got streaming. I was just doing like laundry and stuff at home. It's like you gotta hang the laundry. You know what I mean? Look how nice it is. Those towels need to spend some time out in the sun. Go car. But as a result of getting started later, here we are in traffic. Yeah, I'm not sure if you guys will be able to see it, but if you keep an eye off to the left over here, to my left, you might be able to see Mount Fuji. The camera's probably kind of pointed in the wrong way. Here, let me see if I can let's see if we can turn it. What if I pointed it like this for just now? It'd be kind of weird view, but I'll fix it in a minute. You might be able to see Fuji, but with how wide the view is, it's possible that it'll be like the size of an ant on your screen. But it'll be when we go through this stoplight. Yeah, man, I'm a big proponent of not using dryers unless necessary. Using the sun is much better. All right. All right, yeah, keep an eye out to the left. You might get a glimpse of Fuji. Oh yeah, there it is with all the snow and everything. Blazzow. Looking good. I'll get the camera view resettled here in a second. I think it's better to look off to my right so you can see oncoming traffic, so if I get hit, it makes content. We got to get that camera on a mobile gimbal that you guys can control. That'd be fire. Yeah, Fuji looks like he's got a complete cap of snow now. Yeah. Yeah, so some of the trees are starting to change a little bit down here. So maybe when we go up on the mountain, we'll see more. Only one way to find out. Well, I mean, I guess you could probably look at our camera or something. OP5. Yesterday, there's another streamer. We've rated him a couple times. His name is Matt, and he is from Australia. And he does a lot of tech stuff. Goes pretty deep on it. Comes up with some cool stuff. And he was visiting Japan for just 2 days. Unfortunately, we didn't have time to link up. I would like to meet him. He's a nice guy. Seems like a nice guy on stream anyways. And he was streaming his... Fuji's directly in front of us now. He was streaming his departure out of Nippori to go to Narita to get on the airplane, right? And he was like baffled by the train system and the ticketing system, and I felt bad for him, but I understand, because for some reason the into Narita and out of Narita train system is a fucking nightmare. They have just made it so complicated with so many different types of trains and different platforms, and platforms that are split into 2 pieces for different types of trains, and it is without a doubt the most complicated transportation point I have seen on the entire planet, and it is the first thing most tourists hit when they come into the country. And he was just like, this ticket thing I've got won't work. I've got a voucher, and the person's asking me like how much I paid on the intercom, and like it was just nuts. Anyways, fly to Haneda if you can. It's so much better. Narita and the whole system can kick rocks. And it's just like, yeah, we want all these people who are jet lagged after like a 17-hour journey have to deal with this. So frustrating. Like, I've done it like 20 times, and every time I'm still like, what exactly? How does this work? It's so weird. Tired of looking at the back of this cone. She's got a baby like on her chest with no helmet. I mean, the train ride is fine once you figure out the stressful part. It's just the logistics of like buying a ticket and figuring out where the right platform is and stuff. They've made it way more complicated than anywhere else in the entire country, basically. It's so confusing. And like there's like a Skyliner and a Line Skyer or something. Like there's a couple things that are named similarly, and they're like dramatically different. Like if you just like plunk down the most amount of money and get on the most expensive fast train, and it depends on where your destination is. It might not stop in the right place, but like in theory, there is a train that's simple, but sometimes because of the frequency at which that train comes and leaves, it's faster to take the cheaper train. It's just really, it's just all very confusing. It's such a clusterfuck, I don't even know how to complain about it properly. I mean, yeah, the train ride's fine. I mean, I don't know. It's a train ride through the countryside of Chiba. If you're on the nice train, it's pretty comfortable. If you're on this like normal local train, it's like, it's fine. It's just nothing to write home about. Yeah, but I just felt for him, like watching him be like, what is this thing, this voucher? I put it in, it doesn't work, blah, blah, blah. It's like, dude, I feel 100% feel your pain. Sometimes it's nice. It's really horrible to say this, but sometimes it's nice to see people struggle with something that you have struggled with. You know what I mean? Like it's like validating. Like when I see Japanese people that I'm friends with struggle with Japanese websites, I'm just like, yes. Something about this feels great. And it sucks that your friend is struggling, but at least you're like, yeah, I'm not an idiot. Either that or all my friends are idiots. I don't know. I guess that's possible. That turned a lot. The screw probably needs to be... I need to come up with like a more permanent solution for that camera back there. Just haven't thought about it when I am sitting at Amazon and I'm able to order a piece. I'm really hot. Not moving is brutal. Moving is kind of cold. Oh, yo, what's up? Welcome to Toki. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Let me give you a chicken squeak here in a minute when it's safe to squeak. Inevitably, there'll be a stoplight any second now that stops us. So you were just searching for Tokyo streams and just happened to be on? Is that what's going on? Hey, look at this airplane up here if you can see it to the left. It is pretty good. Yeah, you can't squeak and drive all the time. Sometimes it feels okay, but you gotta be safe. Yeah, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Yeah, squeak into the mic. Oh, there's another plane following it. Oh, and another one. Wow, there's a lot of these. Like, there's a American military base over here that they're probably landing at. Hopefully, either those are landing at the American military base or we're under attack. Yeah, there's a fourth plane. It is. Yeah, they look like they could be hauling some big ass. Yeah, there's another one. Maybe another one will come. Now you can hear it pretty good too. Even inside my helmet. Oh, word. Yeah, there's actually quite a few Japan live streamers. Another one that's like pretty commonly watched is a dude named Nomadic Gaijin. Somebody could shout him out, that would be cool. I'd suggest following him. He's a nice guy, does a lot of, does 3 days a week at least, I think. Streams quite a bit. Mike, what was that? I couldn't follow TTS there. There's like a bunch of numbers and letters. Yeah, Nomadic Gaijin, there you go, thank you. And then another, Japan, if you're into like retro video games and stuff, he does a lot of retro video game hunts. Oh, okay, I got you. Another streamer that does like a lot of retro video game like hunts, like he goes to like used record video game stores and stuff. It's 4 a.m. laundry. But yeah, there's quite a few. Yeah, Pim. There's quite a few IRL streamers in Tokyo. Rob CD is another one with a really big community. Yeah, Ika, if you want to shout them out too, it's totally fine. Dude, Pim PM'd me yesterday, and he was like, we need to start some online beef so we can like get our numbers up. Like he wants to start a flame war, you know what I'm saying? So like, I was thinking like, I told him I was gonna start talking shit about his wiener dog. I think it diffused him. But no, he was just joking to begin with, but I start talking, that dog is too long. He's doing good though, man. His numbers are going up. I've seen him popped in there with over 200 a couple times, like on more than one occasion. Oh, is there a time limit? Oh, no big deal. That's kind of dumb that there's a time limit for mods. I wonder if I can adjust that. Yeah, so I ordered a new Bella Box board and I ordered another modem. Yeah, no worries. So I've been investing in making things less annoying for me, basically. Hi, Skel, what's up, man? Thank you for the sub. Yeah, I got the Rock 5B finally. The Rock 5B Plus. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. I think it does power delivery out of the USB ports, so that's probably better for a lot of things. But we'll see. We'll see what kind of dumb problems I end up finding. And then we've also got the Action 6 coming out this week. I intend to buy that as well, unless it's like totally bad. But it's like, I'm pretty hyped about it. The possibilities of the Action 6 are strong. Like, more I see about it, the better things look. I'm driving out to a mountain called Mount Mitake. M-I-T-A-K-E. And there's a cable car. I intend to take the cable car up the mountain, and then there's like a little village at the top. And it's fall here, so I'm kind of hoping we'll see some like changing leaves, but I don't know. I don't know yet. And Skell, I will get you a honk here. Here we go. I don't like taking my eyes off the road for even a second when we're in traffic, because some of you might just stop, because blah, blah, blah. Anyway, thank you, Skell. Oh, dude, Mike, that's a good question. I'm not actually sure. It'll be interesting to see what happens, but yeah, dude, like the variable aperture, like they keep talking about bigger sensors, and I'm always like, bro, things aren't going to be in focus, like it's not good for an action cam. But if they put a variable aperture on there, they got it, and it actually works, and we can actually control it. That's the best. It's amazing. It's really a good development, and like that sensor being square, that's fire. Like that's perfect. So it'll my expectation is it'll have probably roughly, with the aperture all the way open, roughly about the same low light as the Pocket 3. Like I think it'll be in that area when the aperture is completely open on that one in sensor, because the sensor is like effectively smaller than a 16:9 sensor would be, because it's square. But that square sensor will be dope because you'll be able to put the camera like sideways. Like the camera can go sideways. It could go like you can turn it 360 degrees around, and it should stay horizon stable. Like that's gonna be amazing. Or horizon balanced. So that'll like give us a lot more options. Oh, hey, Euclid, dude. Yeah, I saw you said that on Discord that it was snowing. We don't have any snow here yet, but Fuji's covered in snow. So you basically live on top of Fuji. You just doxed yourself. Another big airplane. Wow, look at that one. Yeah, it says USAF on the bottom of it. The back door is open. Like the back of it is fucking opened. Is that okay? Like close the garage, bro. For the Action 6, it's the 18th. But I think it came out in China yesterday. This type of area is not super fun. Dropping in more bears. He's pushing them out. Driving in this area is not like super fun. But when you get up in the mountains in Japan and stuff, it's amazing. It's like amazing driving in Japan. Dropping off more bears. And there's another one. So like, are they all hitting the same runway? Like that close behind one another? Like, is that a thing? You can land planes that close and they can get out of the way of the next one that fast? Or are there multiple strips over there? I didn't think there were. Isn't there just one? What kind do you have when your electricity was out? What does that affect your heat? Like, how do you get heat? I mean, like, sure they can, but like those big chunky, like these big chunky cargo airplanes. I can understand like a jet or something being able to move, but that thing, they can really move it off the strip that quickly. Bro, TikTok. You know, watch out for that algorithm. It's gonna change your life. Sometimes for the better, I guess. There we go. That tree is like popping on color. That's cool. Maybe it's just like, maybe they're just going around in circles. Really just dropping off all those bears, like just really farming the bears out. What is it? Seeding the bears. it's tickled me so, but it's pretty good. Kuma bombing. That'd be a way for Japanese Twitter to blame the foreigners. They're dropping the bears out of the C-130s or whatever. This Subaru is called a Levorg. Is that the same name they have overseas? That sounds like it's a really bad name for a car. Levorg. All right. Should have gone left there. I think it would have been a more fun drive. Oh well. My fate is sealed. The Bjork would be a good name for a car. I'd drive a Bjork. Smells like something cutting the grass, baby. Doing some yard work. Whacking some weeds. Yeah, dudes, we should go on like Japanese Twitter and start a rumor that the United States Air Force has been dropping bears out of the airplanes. I think that's really fun. It's really funny. Like, really get them riled up about it. Does Japan have a Veterans Day? I don't think so, no. Maybe I'm mistaken. I can't think of one. Like, usually days here are like Respect for the Aged Day, or Children's Day, or Mountain Day, Ocean Day. I'm trying to think, kind of going through the list. It's basically like one a month. But there's a big cluster of them for Golden Week. I don't remember exactly which one is which. Like, there might be there's definitely a few I'm forgetting. I think if they had a Veterans Day, it would be like politically a hot item. Yeah, Emperor's birthday. Yeah, yeah. This is it. We can get some misinformation going here for sure. Get like a blonde-eyed, blue-haired pilot, like giving the thumbs up to the camera, and a bear falling out the back of a plane. It'll be on the news 20 minutes. Come on, Levorg. It's like an STI. It always makes me think of like it's got like a disease or something. Like this Levorg caught an STI. Let's go by some of these older houses. They're still up and back here. It looks good. Yeah, okay. I think the planes are just doing circles, man. Like, I can still see one of them, like, way out there. Yeah, and there's another one. But yeah, they're just going around in circles, I bet. Some sort of training exercise. Maybe just simply reconnaissance somewhere to leave the bears. I don't know. Like, where have the bears not been seeded into the local area? Yep. It's good to do research. You don't just want to, like, jump. Whee! Met up with a friend who is visiting Japan right now. This is her second time. This time she went to Shikoku. And she got to drive a car for the first time here. And she lives in Baltimore, so she was just like, yeah, like, you have to drive in Baltimore like you're gonna get killed. So driving here was pretty easy, aside from like some of the narrow roads said she was on. It was a little sketch, but mostly she was like, yeah, just chill. I really do think Shikoku is a really good place to learn how to drive in Japan. I gotta get me a fancy suit. Like, really get, like, snazzed up. Alright, we've still got like 25 minutes, but the ride from here starts to get a little less boring. Somebody dog barking. Being a pilot would be a pretty wild job. Yeah, man, I gotta get the E-sheep cufflinks though. I've got so many, like, I've been 3D printing so much stuff. There's so much plastic crap around the house now. It's really funny. It's like, I think everybody who gets a 3D printer goes through that same phase where it's like, 3D print all the things. It's been fun though. Udon. There's a little, I guess it's a little grocery store, like a local grocery store. Selling like fruits and whatnots. Jesus, that car came out. Did you see that shit? Oh. I was like right in front of it when it started moving. Oh yeah, they get those 3 airplanes. I can see them now again, like coming up over that mountain. Looks dope. Just playing a little game of tag. That's not a good deal, man. You can't be willing to sell, like, I wouldn't buy a multi-proof persimmon for more than, I don't know, $2 tops. Favorite part of Japan? It's peaceful. Like, it's just, generally speaking, it's a very peaceful place. Even in really crowded places, like, it's comparatively peaceful. Oh yeah, there you go. Cheese infused persimmons. $4 a piece, please. It's all about marketing, you know? I used to see these burritos, and I always thought about this at the grocery store. And like, there's one brand of burritos that had this sign on them that said "No lard." Like, and I mean, like, maybe that's true, but do any of them have lard? Maybe none of the burritos have lard. They just wrote it on the box. It makes the other ones feel like they have lard, you know? So like, maybe I should like market the streams like be like, this stream won't give you AIDS. Like the AIDS-free stream, you don't have to worry about getting any weird diseases in from here. Like, you know what I mean? And then nobody else you won't watch the other stuff because you're like, oh damn, if I watch this other guy, like I might end up with HIV. I can't deal with that. I don't know. So I mean, just like, you know, good marketing. You just gotta figure that out. Hey Anthony, I got a package for you, man. AIDS-free ding dongs. There we go. I don't know. You just gotta come up with a clever way to make your competition look bad, even if they aren't. Capitalism, baby. I don't know if the camera like rotates or anything. Like, yeah, you had to tell them, this is what technology is. We've got this stuff called electricity. Like, how basic did you have to go? Like, if you, like, get a river and this big wooden wheel and you let the water run across the wheel, it'll, like, grind up a bunch of what is it? Wheat. So you can make bread. Like, you have to start there. Like, if your donkey gets sick, it's much easier to have moving water. But you need to have the backup donkey to move the wheel, just in case. Because, like, if you have, like, no rain or something, then you won't be able to have any bread. Like gluten-free salt. Yeah, see, exactly. That's good marketing. Okay. Oh, that's good. Did you have to do like a lot of preparation for that, or did you just wing it? No, I had dry run. Alright, we still got 20 minutes. Did I say 20 minutes like 10 minutes ago? What's going on here? Let's get in front of this van. The room. Alright, here's the question. Somebody earlier asked me, what's my favorite thing about Japan? Anybody that's been here, spent some time here or whatever, what's your favorite thing about Japan? That's what I want to hear. I mean, besides the tanukis. Like, obviously, let's not say the most obvious thing. Nagabauchi. Scenery? Okay, that's a good one, yeah. Safety is a fair fair one. I do feel like safety kind of falls into the peacefulness thing a little bit. Like I said, it's peaceful here. The scenery is also peaceful too, so that kind of blanket covers it a bit too, but it's like those are all like aspects of the peacefulness. What the hell? That was bubbles. There was a bunch of bubbles flying through the air. It's not usual. Yeah, it's pretty, I mean, you come across people who are not great, but they usually keep it to themselves. Like, it's pretty rare to come across somebody who will let you know that they're, like, upset with you for some reason or whatever, or upset in general. For better or for worse. Sometimes I think that that can cause more problems in the end. But it does kind of make it, if you just, like, roll with it, makes things kind of nice. Mitake. Namekoyu. Yeah, I'm curious to see how the leaves are doing. This drive, like, if I leave, like, at before 8 o'clock, this drive takes, like, I don't know, 35 minutes, but it's like an hour because there's so much traffic in, like, Akishima and Hachioji. I guess I didn't go through Hachioji, this is Akishima. And then they're in Ome. I think that's how this works. Yeah, okay, we're in Ome now. The fire department there is labeled as Ome. Anthony, you might be able to figure this one out. I don't know if you're in the mood for Google, but there was the name of it wasn't listed, but 7-Eleven is selling a limited edition shio ramen cup noodle that is from Ome. So I'm wondering if there's like some famous ramen restaurant in Ome that has shio ramen, because like that's on my list of to-dos if this place exists, because that's like my favorite kind of ramen. And if it's so good they made a cup ramen out of it, it usually means it's pretty good. Like, I don't know if that always means they had a Michelin hat tip, but sometimes it does. I just saw it a few minutes ago. Like on a sign at a 7-Eleven. Yeah, I didn't catch the brand. Yeah, it's like a cup noodle, not the cup noodle. No pressure if you're not. If you're sitting at your computer and want to find a riddle and solve a puzzle, you know. But if not, don't worry about it. It's not that important. I should have bought it. Maybe I will later. But like that famous Tauntaun Men restaurant in Oldska had a thing of noodles once. And then we had like at Family Mart the brief moment in time where you could get the bongo. I always say bongo onigiri. It is bowl, right? Fuck, now I'm confused. Yeah, I think it is. Oh, nice. 7-Eleven has a really good like house brand Tauntaun Men. I talked about in Discord recently. Like it's like legitimately tasty. Like I get them every time I go in there. I get one to just. I just get them to stock up at home. Fucking great. You're kidding me. They've written in gigantic letters, fucking great on the side of that shokudo. We should do a U-turn, but I don't know if I can do a U-turn here. Probably not. Like the name of the restaurant was fucking great. Trying to figure out where I'm at right now so I can come back here and go to that restaurant because I heard it was fucking great. So, trying to see something. I don't know if the restaurant will be on. Okay, Sunrise Laundry Cafe. Sunrise. Can somebody ping me Sunrise Laundry Cafe in Discord? Then we can find the fucking great place. Maybe we'll go there for lunch. Maybe I should go back. Am I hungry? I'm kind of hungry. I think I could eat now. Maybe we should go back. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do a U-turn, see if they're open. It's almost noon. It's not too early to eat. We're gonna do a U-turn. Yeah, give me some snacks now, man. Can we just cut through here and make our way back over? Let's do it. Let's find out. It's cool to drive through these little neighborhoods. Yeah, I mean, I guess I would search like Ome and then Shio Ramen and see if it's just like the first thing that comes up. It might be like and then see if some place has got like a bazillion rankings. Did I just do a circle? I hope I did. Okay, that looks like a big road. That's probably where I came from. Ugh. Man, Scooty is the best. Xenophobia, like I'm not sure where you're from, but a lot of times like American viewers or people that haven't been here define xenophobia differently than what I would define it as here. It's like it's got a different flavor. I mean, I've been here since 2011, so I mean, I've definitely met people that just don't like foreigners. I mean, that's certainly happened, but has it been like really impactful? I mean, there's certain things that make it more difficult to be a foreigner here. Like you can't like rent apartments easily. You have to find places that are foreigner friendly, blah, blah, blah. So like in a way, I guess you can consider that to be xenophobia, but I don't know. kind of a difficult question to answer. Like, are things perfect? And like, do I get treated differently as a like minority here? Yeah, for sure. Is it that big of a deal to me? Not really. Some people get bothered by it quite a bit, though. All right, guys. Maybe it's. You seeing this, guys? All right, let's see what we got. Fucking great. What's this place called? Is it called Fucking Great? Yo, it's got really good reviews. Great atmosphere. Damn, boy. Looks like it's what we're about to eat. Hopefully there's signal in there. I'm a little worried because of where the building is sitting. But there's pretty strong signal here, which is a good sign. It'd be nice to be able to sit outside. Who do I gotta fuck around? I mean, if they write Fucking Great on the outside of their building, like, I'm gonna roll in there and I'm gonna be like shooting English at them, right? Like, that's how we're gonna do. Yo, they've got Kumamoto Yoka Basashi. We're gonna eat some ponies. Sir, I heard you had the best pony. They're talking about it on all the way in America. I've come here as a pilgrimage to eat the Fucking Great pony. Make sure it's raw. Shoop. All right, I gotta get my wallet. Otherwise I'm gonna look like an idiot. Hey, the top box has just been opened. Great. Zang. Yeah, basashi. It's like raw horse meat. It's on the menu. They painted on a big board. I got a logistical problem here. There we go. Yeah, maybe. I've put this like clip over here. God, it makes it so much harder to put on though. It's a bad idea. All right, let's see how this works. I don't really understand where the inn is. Where's the door? はい、こんにちは。入り口は？向こうです。あ、はい。Bros, New Hampshire. It's got New Hampshire plates. Oh. どこでも大丈夫ですか？どこでも大丈夫ですか？はい、真ん中の席。Is there data? はい。あ、ちょっと待って、お願いします。今日鹿肉ちょっとないんですけど、出てますけど。あ、はい。ステーキがないです。はい。説明いいですか？こちら硬いんですけど、親鶏なんで噛んでいくと歯ごたえがあって美味しいと思います。うん。では唐揚げからハムカツが1400円です。はい。それからハンバーグの煮込みは1600円ですね。はい。はい。There's whale on the menu, guys. There's whale. Ah, これお願いします。はい。少しお待ちください。I don't want to be on no Japanese TV shows. Japanese TV is like terrible. It kind of drives me crazy when I have to hear it. Dude, the way they've written everything it's really hard to read. Like her menus and stuff. Like, I think it says shikamiku. But, bro, like Gunma made like deer meat, raw, steak or rice, teishoku. It's just really hard. It's just really hard to read. Oh, this is fire. What is this? Is it a record? 4 CDs and a DVD. Oh, that's dope. It's like American. It's gonna be Japanese food, but it's like American style vibe wise. Oh yeah. This seems fucking awesome. Yeah, this is fire. I want this. So a bunch of records and stuff here. There's a Sex Pistols sign. A bunch of stuff about Greece. Yeah, we've definitely got a Freeboo on our hands. This shit's signed. they talking about? Kimi doko shushin, ore LA dakedo. Like, I think they're giving clues about like where they grew up without saying where it is, and other people have to guess. I think that's what's going on. That's so bad. Japanese TV kills me. Yeah, man. That's just live at the Paramount. It's got the Devonshire mixes of Nevermind, which is like the best ones. This is really cool. I brought my wallet, right? Okay. Ooh, it's warm, thank God. I should have ordered the whale. The whale. Brown place in Discord, they're closed on Fridays, of course. Loving to find these. Does it look good? Does it look legit? Thank you for following up, finding it, by the way. Of course they're closed when I'm out. This is how it works. There's a Eddie Van Halen signature on the wall. A lot of famous people have been here. I think maybe he bought these on the internet. There's a Tenga over there, like looking at me. Just like locked and loaded. It's not the egg, it's like some sort of tube or something. I don't know what they're called. What did the outside say? Did it say fucking awesome? Nakagawa Sue. Musical shit. Oh, はい、わかりました。はい。She bought me furikake. This is legit. You are just great. Oh, thank you. I have some messing around. Okay. So some of the meat is really, really, really hard to chew. So it's almost like borderline horomon. And she told me it was katai, but I didn't expect it to be this katai. The flavor is good. I'm not fond of the texture of the meat that I've had so far. It's like a spicy yuzu paste stuff that you're supposed to put on it. I'll be honest, I'm just not, you end up with like cartilage and stuff. I don't really know what to do with it. I always feel like, am I supposed to eat this? It feels weird to ask somebody, this thing you just fed me, am I supposed to actually eat this? All right, what do we got going on? There's a lot in this soup. Tofu, daikon. Is this stuff called kombu or something? No, not kombu, that's the word. I can't think of the right word. It's a huge piece of daikon. The bag is furikake. Oh, daijoubu desu. The bag is furikake. It's like you sprinkle it on top of the rice to give it flavor. I usually don't really like it very much, so I won't bother. But like Japanese kids grow up eating that stuff, so it's like they love it. I feel like rice doesn't need any additions. Pretty happy about this mushroom. Yeah, like this is what when you buy it at home, this is what it would look like for at home, you know? Yeah, again, the flavor is good, but it's just not my vibe, like as far as the type of meat they've used. But it's like peppered well, it's presented well. Cool place. Who's on this one? The vegetables are amazing. It kind of tastes like mom's cooking. Konjaku. There we go. I remembered konjaku. It's like a, I don't know, it's like a plant of some sort. It's like gelatin, kind of like a thick gelatin plant. I've been eating it for like 15 years. I don't really know what it is. Yeah, root, potato, plant, something. I don't even know what this is. What the fuck? Is it a dumpling? What is this? Yeah, it's like a dumpling kind of. Like a starchy thing. It's a corm? What's a corm? From a curious plant related to skunk? What? None of those words make sense. I don't think skunks are plants. Skunk is like a little dude with a stripe. Or is there more? Oh, skunk weed. Okay. TTS didn't like, or the thing didn't roll down. Got like every Beatles album on the wall over there, like in order. There's some weird things on the menu here, to be honest with you. How fucking great is it? I think I chose the wrong thing for me. You know what I mean? So I feel weird saying like that it's not good, because it is good, it's just not my good. Yeah. Yeah, and I knew when I ordered it, I was like, she said it was kind of raw, like hard. I was like, maybe it'll be fine. Kind of not. Like, I just don't know how to eat some of it. I was like, just the fat. Remember when Jerry Seinfeld couldn't eat the meat, the mutton, and like hit it? That's what I feel like I'm gonna have to do. I don't think I've ever had jellyfish. Yeah, it's just really chewy. I should have got the hamburger. Or the raw deer meat. No, steak or fry. I said rice earlier. I'm stupid. Like knocking the horns out of Bambi and then bringing him out here, having him walk himself out to the table. No, I got you, Buddhas. They're like vegetables and shit in here. I don't even know what they are. Yigiri. A night fog? I don't understand. I'm still chewing. with it. Oh my God. Like really. Be a dog? Yeah, I wish. There's no dog here. Probably a bear. Like it feels strange to leave, but I mean, it's like impossible to chew. Yeah, man. I turned around to come here. You gotta see the outside. There's a reason for it. What kind of meat? Like the part of the chicken normally you wouldn't want to eat. Like the cartilage and shit. Now I'm a little embarrassed. I'm gonna hide it in the soup. Yeah, non-culture, maybe. I wish I saw the menu. With the cartilage, yeah, I mean, but you don't like eat it. It makes sense for making a broth. I think I'm more embarrassed about it than I am upset about the flavor or anything like that. Just like kind of feeling like I don't really want to keep eating it because I kind of don't like it, but I feel rude. You know what I mean? Somebody gives you something, they make you something. I feel weird about food. Yeah, Nakagawa, that's it. Why did we move to Japan? Kind of by accident. My wife and I traveled a bunch around the world and then didn't have jobs. And then she found a job here, and we were like, we'll live in Japan for a year. And that was like 14 years ago. Like, just like, okay, Japan, why not? We liked it when we visited, so we just moved here. Okay. Yep, this is gonna be embarrassing. Let's see if we can get out of here. Oh, Achi Japan, what's up? Thank you for the raid. What's up, y'all? Hey, DX, how you doing, dude? I'm actually just finishing up lunch. I'm about to head out. I'll do a proper introduction in a moment. Somebody can do a shout out. I actually don't know this username, so if somebody can also link me in Discord so I can follow them later, that'd be sweet. Or maybe I can get it from the shout out. What was the username? Wachi Japan. Yeah, I don't know this username. What kind of streaming do they do? Wachi, oh, hey, what's up? Yeah, thank you for the raid. Good to meet you. Hajimemashite. Let me see if I can follow you now, actually. On the internet. I'll use the power of the internet. Today I'm on a motorbike ride out in western Tokyo, so we'll head back out to the motorbike in a second. Yeah, I definitely want to... I think I typed it right. Wachi Japan. Okay, I think I found you. A Japanese streamer in Tokyo. I love showing you a side of Japan you won't find in the guidebooks, hidden spots, local gems, experiences, super travels. Okay, thank you so much. I will definitely get you back, get another raid to you. Thank you so much. I was introduced to Japanese culture many times. Okay, cool. You have to go now. Yeah, no worries. Have a good day at work. Bye. Thank you for the raid. Okay. DX, if you were the one that hooked that raid up, thank you for that. You're the glue that holds everything together. Yeah, bye. Beard. Yeah, DX. DX keeps it all going, keeps everything moving. All right, let's get out of here. I'll go to Sasamada. All right. All right. I don't know if anybody was. You got a lot of people were here when I came in. This is the restaurant I was eating at. It's fucking great. That's why I turned around. It's like, what? Seemed like a adult son and his mom running the place. Cool joint. When I went in and out both times, the data got low in there. Was it fucking great? No, not really. The vibes were cool. The people that worked there were nice, but that's not my, that kind of meat is not for me. I would like to come back and try something different at some point. Because I don't think it was like bad. It wasn't like made bad, you know what I mean? Like it was made with care. It's just like not the meal for me. So like you do have to kind of like take that into account. a little bit when you're eating something that you don't like. And maybe you shouldn't have ordered it because generally you were warned already. Yeah. Yeah, should have got the whale. Exactly. That's exactly. It was my fault. I didn't order the whale. I'm gonna take some of my my gear off. We only have a little bit of a ride to get to the end point for the ride today. But yeah, the reason that the data dropped is because my phone sucks. Like, for reasons nobody will ever be able to know. It just decided, hey, we're not gonna host a hotspot anymore. And it's not looking like it's gonna let me. I hate this phone so much. It causes me so much grief. Like, I have to reboot my phone to get the hotspot to work, and we're gonna need it where we're going. I don't know. Settings. What is it? Is it called like USB tethering? Is that what it's called in the settings? I think. USB tethering. USB tethering is on. So I'll turn it off and back on. There we go. God, it's terrible. It's terrible. It's gotten so bad. Okay. Yeah, dude, the hotspot, the wireless hotspot, doesn't even work anymore. Like, period, flat out, it doesn't work. Nothing will connect to it, so it's worthless. That's why there's a freaking cable wired to it now, and I've got a cable that I've got all these cables jangling off me. There's another modem that's supposed to be arriving at my house any day, so it's gonna solve me a lot of grief. But and then yeah, the tethering, the wired tethering always has done this thing where it just turns itself on and off. So it's like you gotta, and like it's gotten so bad. Like you have to like drag down the thing, click on the tethering button, and then click on charging only, and then it asks you to authenticate. So you use your thumbprint and it doesn't work, and you use your thumbprint and it doesn't work, and you use your thumbprint and it doesn't work, and then you type in the password, and then it authenticates, and then it changes it to charging only, and then you click the button that's like the wired tethering, and then it immediately comes back on. And it happens, if I stream for like 10 hours, it probably happens 5 or 6 times. Like, what is going on? Anyways, got another modem coming. I'm hoping it'll solve all my grief. Okay. Yeah, we just have a few minutes to drive. And then we'll be where we're going. We're moving. It's not what you want. And we're going to Yamame no Bokujo. 12 minutes. Let me get TTS going again. God, that's loud. Hey, it's possible my modem's being delivered, or a note like, hey, we couldn't deliver your modem. What's going on? I don't know. I'm not intending to go to a farm. That's where I saw a farm, so I'm going to drive to the farm. But the goal is actually to go up to Mount Mitake and like kind of head up there. Your usual modem or try? It's a new. It's a second one of the one that's in here now. I don't know what it is off the top of my head, but it's functioning. So I figured I'd get a second one for the other modem, for the other SIM card. However, when I went in there, I had no signal on that modem. Could have been the cellular service, though. You never know. But it wasn't a good sign. The phone had service, though. This is a steep, weird incline. You guys still back there? Yeah. It could have just been. It's hard to know if it was the modem sucking or if it was just that SIM card didn't have service there for some reason. The only way to really know would be to have two of the exact same services, and then you're not 100% even then. Get the puffy clouds, like these puffy clouds up here. Well, I probably should have widened that shot up a bit. It'll be fine for the next 10 minutes. Katie learned all the cloud types recently. Like, she got really obsessed with it and was like calling out, like, this one is this type and that one's like a Cirrus Cumus Flufinophis or Flufinophis or whatever. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, she was like really into it. I mean, I learned that stuff like in the 80s, dude. I don't know. I don't remember that shit anymore. Yeah, and you just got out of school like a couple months ago. How do you expect me to remember? I really need a toothpick. Should have asked him for one. Nama wasabi. We had dried ume back there and raw wasabi. The good stuff for doing the best wasabi snooters possible. What kind of wasabi snooters that'll kill you? Yeah, we got some colored, some leaves changing here. farther up here I come. Like we're kind of like kind of going up into the foothills, but like we're raising an elevation a bit. Not like a significant amount, but enough that it's gonna affect, because like we're right on the edge of fall, like really hitting us. So just going up a little bit is gonna give us an impact a bit. Man, I don't know nothing about those two words you said. Yeah, they're trees. Like, yeah, they do photosynthesis, and sometimes you'll see like a squirrel or a bird's nest. Try to think. Bark is one of the things that they do, but not like a dog. It's like a different kind. Yeah. Even though I basically didn't eat any of the meat, I'm still pretty full. So it's a great success. Good junk, good junk, good junk. Bunch of botanists in the chat. The temperature just like significantly dropped. I went up a bit. I think there's a river over to my right too. Like I can feel the air coming off of that. But yeah, I got like quite a lot colder. Remember when I took off all that extra gear? I was like, man, I don't need this. Look at the leaves, y'all. We got some color. Ooh, it's cold. Yeah, man, this isn't so bad. Look at this. Katie and I gotta go on a trip next weekend. Yeah, so Mount Mitake is up to our left. Yeah, and you're right, the yellow is like intense. November still got some days left, man. You could be here. I'm just saying. Like really, what's stopping you? Like really. Just that clicking finger. All you gotta do is click that button to buy that ticket. Like 20 calories total, and you could have a ticket and be on your way. Like the devil on your shoulder. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. It's cool Tammy got to go. She somehow navigated the website, I guess. Wasabi no shokuji tokoro. Yeah, I'm cold. Like it's official. This isn't just like, oh, it's a little brisk. Like I'm freaking cold right now. Scooty says it's 20, but Scooty's lost his mind. Yeah, and dude, you can go Tokyo Prefecture goes actually quite a bit farther. Yeah, thoughts and prayers, man. Okay, Mitakeyama, Mitake-san is up here to the left. And we're gonna go through a Tori. This is the farm, but I don't even really know what it is, so I'm not sure if I should bother. Let's just go to the mountain. Since they're closed today anyways, so if there's a farm or a ranch, it's not for us today. It's like down in that hole. Weird. Okay. And then I think there's a parking area up here to the right, if I recall. A little bit of low data there. I do think it's mostly okay once we get up on the mountain, but I really don't remember that well how good the data was. The leaves are falling right now. Cool looking. Alright, man, have fun at work. Smells like brakes. I can't remember how far up I'm allowed to go. Yeah, look at the tree. Wow, the color is amazing. It's like green on the inside and red on the outside. Looks great. There's a button to call the person. bus. Like, hi. Hi. Hi, わかりました。はい。はい、わかりました。It's a big metal, it's slippery. We've been here before. It's one of those times where like, just got turned. Dude, I don't know what he was saying. Like, you get this times where like Japanese people see a foreign face and they just won't talk. They just show numbers. Just this. They won't say anything. I mean, to be fair, I'm also wearing a helmet, but still, like, you could tell he was like foreigner freaked out. And then it's like they're like, oh, we don't know how to communicate with foreigners. Oh my god, it's because like, bro, just say something. And then there was another guy that was just like there to wave me up. I was like, I'll figure it out. It can be frustrating sometimes. It's like, bro, use your words. But he was like already panicking when he was running up. So he just gets himself all wound up. I guess this is going to be okay. I don't think I can really put Scooty in any other place. It'll be out of the way better. Oh, there's a little like bike parking areas all over. Okay, word, cool. I'm going to put us on the microphone, so I'm going to turn off the Bella box for just a second. Should be back on this microphone. It's not windy at all, so it's just easier to use this one. But I'll bring the mic just in case. Hope I don't get eaten by a bear. There's not a bear problem in Japan right now, is there? How much data? How much juice? Oh, we got tons of juice. Not gonna even think about it. Make sure you lock the doors. And yeah, pretty good. Let's get a camera out, and then we'll get headed up the hill. I don't remember how often the cable car goes. I do think it's going to F on us a little bit going up the hill, but if I recall, it's fine at the top. Yeah, we saw some American like C-130s or whatever they're called. Those big airplanes, those cargo planes flying over earlier, and one of them had the door opened, like the back of it was just opened. Somebody in chat was like, "They're dropping bears out there." It's like really funny, just like pushing bears out the back of an airplane. All right, let me see if I can find my headphones. TTS in my ears. These are American drop bears. These are the ones where they drop them out of the plane and they eat the locals. And it's all over the news. Look how pretty it is out here. Question I have is, what are you suckers doing? Why would you not be here right now? You know? Tell me, just click that button. Okay, I got this little, I'm actually not sure if this will work or not. But I was thinking like a tree filter maybe is the way to go. And what else are we going to see up here today? This kind of tree? Not that kind of tree. That's the kind of tree. But I haven't tested it on this lens yet. So I'm not totally sure if this will be the right move or not. So let's find out together. And I do... Oh no, I forgot my strap at home. Shit. Oh no, that's not good. Do I have a spare? Hamburgers. What's in here? Alright, well, it's going to be a risky day carrying the camera around. Yeah, freaking hamburgers. Oh, it looks like it'll work. What if it's foreground bokeh? Yeah, it does work. Oh, dude, it's usually on my camera as the thing. Like, it's usually just there. But, I done fucked up. Last night I took the camera out without the strap. I had a neck strap on. And when the neck strap is there, I leave the other strap at home. I got home, I took the net strap off, didn't clip the other one on. And here we are. Everything is fucked up now. Got a 3D printed battery case here. How snazzy is that? Rubber chicken, just in case. And I'll leave this stuff behind. Okay, God, I feel like an idiot. The straps too, they're really expensive. They're like $50, whatever. But I don't want to buy a whole bunch of them. Have them all jangling around all over town. I think the IP address at my house changed, so I'm just gonna adjust that right now while I'm sitting here. Okay. No, it's just like a wrist one, it's like a wrist one that hooks into these things. Like they're freaking amazing. It's just like I said, they're just expensive. So I only have two. And I don't know where the second one. The second one is probably at the house too. They're both where they don't need to be. Yes, sir. The IP address changed. 192.168. That'll work, right? Yeah, they're expensive. I think they're Peak Design, if you're curious about what they are. Hey, Big Drew. What's up, man? Oh, thank you for the tier 1. Here's a squeak. I need to delete things. What do I need to delete? Photo stream pics. Oh my god, there's like a million of them in here. This is going to take it a second. 144 megs of data getting wiped out of existence. Okay, cool. Camera looks like it's in good shape. You know, also tell Liz, hold on a second here. Tell Liz this checklist would be like 3 miles long if I made one every time I went out to stream. It would be obscene. And then I gotta delete the pictures on the server. And that one will take a little longer. It's the stuff I should do before I leave the house. 75 pictures from last stream. I need an assistant. I think we're going to see a cable car go in a second here. Really, really bright over there. Like shooting straight into the sun. I need to print a lens hood. I forgot I could do that now. Okay, all the pictures should be set. I think I'm good, but yeah, I'm just gonna be raw dogging this like this today. Whew. No chance that could go poorly. All right, Scooty, be a good Scooty. Today will inevitably be the day I drop it. I was kind of hoping to see it go up. I need to go to the bathroom, so. Is it a tour group? I don't know. Did I see a tour group? I didn't see a tour group. Oh, like those honkies down there? It could just be. What is it? What did we think? What is a group of honkies called? A Starbucks of honkies? All right, screw it. I got the bathroom. I don't know, I'm kind of proud of Starbucks. I gotta go to the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. I don't know if I'm going to make this cable car. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, 이리 그치 와, 그치? Banana phone. Damn, it's sort of expensive. Close to 410. We're just gonna be going on the next one. That's okay. Shit, 1,200 yen. All right, can you be able to see the cable car going up here? Got some pretty gnarly sun. You want to see a terrible photo of a cable car going up a hill? I got you guys covered. I don't know where the schedule is. Yeah, it's just sunflare. I just didn't have time to put my hand out and cover it, basically. I don't know what I put. He gave me that little ticket that I'm going to have to use to pay to get out. I don't know where the hell it is. Okay. I don't know where I stuck the damn thing. God damn it. Just dropped like 1,000 yen of change on the ground. I don't have any pets. Ichimai. I don't know what time, where, like there's no timetable. There's gotta be one somewhere, it's Japan. Yeah, there's a chairlift, I think, too, right? Damn, the chairlift is 700 yen. Man, this place is really milking you. Alright, so it's at 140. Damn, I really fucked up by missing that. Let's go back to Scooty. See if I can find that ticket. I'm gonna give stress about it. where that stupid ticket is. Need some freaking floss. It's kind of amazing this metal thing isn't swallowing all the data somehow. Wonder if it would be like if I was underneath. Yeah, shit, what did I do with it? Oh, here it is. Woohoo! Alright, my mind is now at ease. Just slightly freaking out. So we see if there are any spiders or anything. The security guards are going to lose their minds. Oh, that's why we have data. That the cable car has arrived. I don't know if this lady can't get down the stairs or something. She's just chilling. Yeah, we got about half an hour to wait, or I guess it's 20 minutes or something. It's what I get for fucking around with stuff. I'm gonna drive these like parking garage guys bananas, just wandering around looking suspicious. So you can climb this if you want, but I think it'd be a bummer. $8 to not have to walk hours. Feels like the right thing to do. So what have I got right now? I'm shooting a 135 mil, I think. Yeah. So I've got to quit quite far away. I didn't bring any 50 mils with me. See how far away we have to get before we can actually get an image that doesn't look stupid. Foreign bears, man. What are we doing here? Ooh, look at Momo Soda. Alright, I'm gonna want you guys... What the fuck? Where did this come from? Like, I pushed that button and then that came out. But also this. Maybe that was already sitting in there. Just had one of those offense situation that happened. Then we have to look at the clip on. I couldn't have done it wrong. I got the right thing. Somebody else did it wrong. You guys want some wasabi? She was like, wow, that wasabi's really cheap. This is going to sound great for stream. Get the ASMR going. Did I just kill any headphone users? Alright, gonna hit the Tully's Barista Espresso. Beta, it's gonna be bitter. It's very bitter. I'm not doing good today. Picking all the wrong things. Christ. It's like incredibly bitter. I should have got the cappuccino. I done it wrong. Or maybe just drank the thing that was already in there. The black bean tea. Outdoor iriguchi. Akishimaki kara. Really? Where is that? What the hell is that? What are they talking about? I live over there. I don't know what this thing is. Outdoor. Oh, that outdoor village thing. Yeah, that kind of lame. Listen to that bell. Freaking bear food, man. This is atrocious. It tastes like I'm eating the can. Not in a good way. Ugh. Dude, is there not going to be a trash can up here? That'd be a gnarly decision by the decision makers. kind of want to buy some wasabi. I just don't really know what to do with it. It's like eat it like a carrot. All right, we're gonna do some spider photography while we wait. The minimum focus distance on this lens is. Check that focus, baby. Oh, it's terrible. Still really bad. What is going on here? The focus peaking is like, you got it right. You nailed it, baby. Oh, shit, the shutter's really slow. User error. Okay, spider incoming. Yeah, we're definitely getting some of these. I need to make a printed shape, a bokeh shape, for like a maple leaf type of thing. I think that would look cool. Yeah, man, this is my spiders are the best thing to take pictures of during this season. Oh, that's a really big one in the sky. Yeah, the minimum focus distance is like 2 meters or something. The sun is going to go down before I can get on this side of the mountain. Oh, Japan. That's what I get for stopping for lunch. Definitely not as fast with this lens as I am with some of my 50s. It's pretty soft. I don't know why it's coming out. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. What's my f-stop at? It should be fine, man. Like f8. This thing should be singing. Some dust gets underneath one of these buttons and it makes the interface act all stupid. Like, I don't know. Yeah, see, it like flips back. I don't want it to flip back. I'm trying to zoom in and check the focus. It's not great. Whatever. Hey, Jan. Oh, thanks for the prime button. Hope you're doing well. Guess that means it's what, 4 a.m. in Germany? Or maybe not even 4 a.m. Shoot straight up at that spider like that'll freak me out if it starts moving at me. Fuck. 5:30. Sleeping in. Oh, word. Damn, it's a hefty line now. I like the concept of this, like the way that the pricing is for the wasabi, right? If it has a yellow ribbon at 650 yen, a red ribbon 750, a blue ribbon 850, white ribbon 1200 yen, and then no ribbon 1400 yen. So like in any other country they wouldn't be able to do that because people would just buy one with like a, you know, they'd get the expensive one. Wait, no, they're doing it the right way. Never mind, ignore me, I'm stupid. People just take the ribbon off. But they did it the right way. The most expensive one should have no ribbon. But if you get your hand on that yellow ribbon.
大変お待たせいたしました。ただいまより13時40分発ケーブルカーの改札を行います。ご利用のお客様、改札までお越しください。ただいまより13時40分発ケーブルカーの改札を行います。
Alright, so we got like 5 minutes. Lux9, thank you for the follow. Almost time to vernacular. Fununcular. Dude, I drink a coffee and I'm like twitching now. Twitching on Twitch, baby. Cable car, ofuku.
はい、どうぞいってらっしゃいませ。
I done hit my head. Alright, this is in my wallet with the change. We're in Mitake. So we're at 407 meters. I'm gonna be fucking cold. Let me bundle up a little bit with the hoodie. It's kind of cool though, yeah? We're gonna fununcular our way up the hill. I think the data is gonna drop on us on the way up, but once we get to the top, I think there's data again. Pretty snazzy. Yeah, it's not wide enough. Yo, what's up, Raiders? I gotta be quiet because I'm on a train for a few minutes. We're going up a mountain in western Tokyo, though. Thank you, Kuma Master. Thank you. I hope your hike is going well. Yeah, what's up, y'all? I'll do a proper introduction in a few minutes. But just enjoy the ride up the hill. We're in a fununcular.
本日は御嶽山ケーブルカーをご利用いただき誠にありがとうございます。走行中、事故防止のためやむを得ず急停車する場合がありますので、お近くの手すりなどにおつかまりください。ケーブルカーの線の全長は1100メートル。
Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Don't want to be disruptive.
これから参ります御嶽山駅の標高831メートル、上下の駅の高低差424メートル、平均勾配は関東一部
Yeah, 御嶽。
最急勾配25度の斜面を時速 11.5km の速さで走行し、およそ6分で御嶽山駅に到着いたします。心拍を発見されたお客様は手遅れずに乗務員または駅係員までご連絡いただけますようご協力をお願いいたします。それでは御嶽山ケーブルカーをしばしお楽しみください。
Welcome and thank you for taking the Mount Mitake cable car today. The car may stop suddenly to avoid an accident. For your safety, please hold the handrail at all times. The full length of the track is 1,100 meters. Takimoto Station, where you just boarded, is 407 meters above sea level. Our destination is Mount Mitake Station at 831 meters above sea level, an ascent of 424 meters. Inclination is the steepest in the Kanto region at 22 degrees.
22 degrees, bro.
25 degrees at the steepest point. We will travel to Mount Mitake Station in around 6 minutes at a speed of 11.5 kilometers per hour. If you notice any unattended bags or items, please leave them in place and alert the staff immediately. We hope you enjoy your ride on the Mount Mitake cable car.
まもなく中間地点となります。
Thanks everybody for the follows.
乗車の御嶽本をまも
Appreciate
な
it.
く下ってまいります。武蔵野とのすれ違い国。
Check out, we're gonna pass another cable car.
まもなくすれ違い国を行います。さらに200メートルを登ってまいります。まもなく渡ります通りは中野町橋と申します。その昔この木に茶店があったことからこの名前が付けられたと言われております。橋の下は参道が横にとなります。ケーブルカー大熊駅からまさし目滝電車に行くことにつながります。滝熊駅から徒歩1時間30分ほどで登れる道となっております。
Yo,
車内にお忘れ物、落とし物ございませんご注意ください。観光名所をご覧のお客様、池袋広場より乗り換えとなります。武蔵見滝神社までは片道約30分ほどで回られます。ホームは明るくなっております。お足元にご注意ください。窓口は四方と左側となります。ドアの開く際、弓とバツがないようご注意ください。 池の改札口は乗車券、パスの追加、提示必要ございません。そのまま改札をお取りください。本日はご連絡ありがとうございます。
Here we go, both modems reconnected.
安全のまでもう少しお待ちください。
There's just no reason for them to point a cellular signal into that area.
ドアは開きます。いってらっしゃいませ。
Yo, my ears are popping.
ご乗車ありがとうございました。ホームが階段となっております。お足元にはご注意ください。改札での乗車券の定義、IC カードのお立ちは必要ございません。そのままお受けください。本日は三角山ケーブルカーをご利用いただきまして誠にありがとうございました。
You can walk around the snow, that'd be dope. I think I did one time. All right. All right, welcome Raiders. Sorry about the delay. I just like when public transportation in Japan, it's like kind of bad manners to make a lot of noise, so didn't want to be that dude. Yeah, welcome in. We're in Western Tokyo. I live out here in Western Tokyo, not this far out, but kind of in the western direction. And motorbike out here today, just to come up the mountain because it's fall. Wanted to see the colors in the trees. Trees be popping. Thank you, by the way, Kumo Monster. I don't know if you're still here or not, but I hope your trip is going well. And I saw I've been kind of lurking, watching your antics in Japan. I'm glad you finally made it here. Yeah, my name's Eric, and my wife's name is Katie. That's the name of the channel, Katie and Eric. She's not with me today, though. And we do like IRL stuff, general IRL from Tokyo. And I don't know if you have any questions or anything, just hit me up. I've lived here for a long time. If you see anything you have any questions about, or the stream, or just anything, just hit me up. Kind of hoping we have decent data up here. I've been up here before. It looks like it's kind of okay. As you saw, it dropped on the funicular, but kind of expected. And I'll turn TTS back on since their raid welcomes are done. If anybody is not familiar from my community with Kumwazer, he streams from New York usually, does like street IRL, and he is walking from Kyoto to Tokyo right now, like he's involved in that. So he's doing something cool. You should check him out. Yeah, thank you for the follows, everybody. Yeah, I tried to transfer one of those photos while I was in the funicular. And I try to stream at least once a week, sometimes more than that. I tried to transfer a photo while we were on the funicular, but then the data like crapped out on me, so it failed. So the system might be a little borked, but I can fix it if it doesn't work. Yeah, oh, thank you so much. Yeah. So I do like motorcycle. I motorcycled out here about an hour from home, and then stream that. We'll walk around, stream some more. Yeah, it's beautiful out. Yeah, let me know if that picture comes up. It should be arriving in a second. Did it actually load properly? What? Rodney Rude Boy, I like that the Rude Boy was at a Slacker show. I'm trying to think if I ever saw the Slackers. Maybe I did. Maybe once or twice. Dude, I know this time of year is like so dope. Anyway, so yeah, I'm just trying to see if there's any photo opportunities here. It's okay, I enjoyed the story. It's really funny. I just thought you were just like trauma dumping. I was like, all right, man, this is good. There is no wrong chat with that kind of story. All right, let's start getting some pictures of the leaves. Did you answer your door? Maybe it was your doorbell. All right, let's get you guys a photo of a leaf. All right, this is just the community that rolled in. It's all good. Doing bumps while you're picking up the change. I feel you barking. All right, so what I'm feeling is I'm gonna chunk down a couple more changes. We're gonna get on that chairlift. We're gonna ride the chairlift up, but I gotta get my fanny pack on the front. Otherwise we're gonna have a problem sitting on that chairlift. All right, you guys could be getting a picture. Can somebody verify the pictures are actually functioning? When I have a failed photo, sometimes it screws things up. Like, are we looking all right? All right. Oh, 片道100 yen. I thought it was like 700 yen. Cool, thanks, Jan. Where do I pay for a ticket? Sweet, thank you. Hey, what's up, Captain? Tsugino, hi. Hi, bros, we're swinging now. This is kind of sketchy to be real. Like, for real? You know what I mean? All right. I did have lunch. The place had said it was fucking great on the outside, and it was kind of okay. It was like, I don't know, I ordered the wrong thing. Hopefully the sound isn't too gnarly. Bro, my feet are touching the ground. If there was snow, like, my toes would be wet. I got thrown off a ski lift once. It sucked. Like, they didn't keep my legs are really long. I'm really tall. I'm 6'7" to 2 meters tall. So when I ski in Japan, they don't clear the snow off enough, like on the ground. And the tips of my skis went into the snow that they didn't clear down far enough for my long ass legs. And it pulled me off the ski lift face down into the snow and like knocked me unconscious. Like, woke up. Like, the ski guy is like freaking out. This is worth 100 yen. All right, success. All right, so it says there's a shrine 25 minutes away. What kind of view we got now? Dude, it was Katie and I made a skiing video on our YouTube channel a couple of years ago. Last year? 2 years ago? And that would have been in that video. Like, I got messed up, man. It knocked me unconscious. This says the Sky Tree is that direction. It's probably a little hazy for it at the moment. But yeah, I mean, that's like the Kanto Plain. We're kind of in the foothills of the Kanto Plain up on the first like set of mountains. And then that's where all the Pokemans are. You can see like Shinjuku and Shibuya like way, way off in the distance. Ah, 進む。あと、三宅さん。今日は三宅さん。竹さんが電波がない。それから配信は無理です。What is this? Musasabi swing. What the fuck is this? Musasabi means flying squirrel. And it looks like they'll strap you into this swing and like, I don't even know. Yeah, I guess you get to swing out over the abyss. I don't know about all that. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to just not take pictures of every leaf. Yeah, I want to see somebody else do it before I sign up for that. If we're in Japan, everything is safe. It wouldn't be a problem. Oh, look at the colors, yo. Quill and honey. Can I go in here? What is going on? Iremas. So they're trying to keep like wildlife on one side or the other. There's a maybe like a shrine of some sort over there. But yeah, I mean it says Iremas, I think it's okay. Ugh. You got. This is the, now there's probably bears like in here. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's actually funny. Kuma monsters in Japan right now with the Kuma name. And there's like a bunch of like bear attacks are in the news like every day. That's how they're going to blame the foreigners. They're going to find out Kuma monsters here and they're going to be like, well, there we go. Yeah, he's not going to see any bears. The odds of seeing a bear is like ridiculously low. Yeah, you know, it might be. Yeah, that's a good system, a good idea. Bird, if you come to Japan and walk in the woods, you are the bear. Food. You are the food. I need a lens hood to cover out the lens flare. Can you guys see my hand in this shot? Nah, it's no good. I'm not even going to share it. It's that bad. You know, a picture is bad if I don't bother to share it. The light is just wrong. It's just wrong. Kind of like that rusty sign with like all the nature behind it. But one can only do what they can do. Yeah, look at these leaves. I didn't even bring my good lens today. Let me find a decent one. Actually, let me change lenses. We'll try something else. I've got something that could look kind of cool right now. So I'm going to put this 135 millimeter lens on. For anybody that's new, I shoot on almost always vintage glass and on a modern camera body. So this is an A7S III, and I'm putting a SMC Takumar 135, I think it's f3.5 on. I'm taking off this thing, which I ripped off of a camera, and then attached with super glue and paper onto a mount so it would go onto this body. Anyway, let's see if we can do something cool here. This leaf has got some personality because it's got a hole in it. And I have a filter on the front element. I'll show it to you in a second. Okay, so I've got this plastic filter that I 3D printed. It's like the shape of a tree. So it'll make the bokeh kind of crazy looking, like it'll make it shaped weird. That's kind of the idea. So the background blur will look kind of wacky. In the right conditions, it'll make really clear tree-shaped things. But I don't necessarily, the background's a bit too busy for it to like be super good looking in that case. You need like strong points of light for it to become really defined. But it's still kind of cool that it like jaggeds out the background, makes things look crazy. 進む。これは何？始めてみます。It's like it's like the partnership, the fufu couple, like a couple's like a loving couple tree. It's like these two trees are probably seen as like a thing, and you walk through there. Maybe that says the boy tree. This one says the girl tree. It's maybe like some sort of like you walk through there together or something, and like good things, hopefully. But I'm alone right now, so I'm worried I'll walk through there and I'll come out with a bride on the other side. And like, I mean, you know, it'd be okay to have a bride, but like my wife would be like, well, you know what I mean? Like she's just gonna be like, it's gonna be a weird conversation. You know, like explain to the wife, like, look, I've got a bride now. Like, we're gonna have to get a wider bed or whatever. Like, it just seems like a trip to IKEA. I don't want to go to IKEA. Yeah. Like, it just would be... I don't think so. I don't know what just fell on me. I hope it wasn't out of a bird. That is a terrible photo. See if I got anything of any constructive. Not really. It's not like the worst thing in the world, but maybe if I backed up a little bit. This is a lens that I've had for a while. I've just never really gotten comfortable with it. No, old lens, but I don't use it much. I'm getting a lot of lens flare, so I'm just like blocking it with my hand. Is this the end, or can I keep walking? Like, I'm wandering around the woods right now, man. It's gonna be bear time. Anything for content. Let's see. I don't know if I want, there's no map or anything. Like, I don't really know where I'm going. So it feels kind of sketchy to just like, I don't want to get lost. But like, I think this way is the way. Famous last words. Yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Thanks for everybody that came in and stuck around, by the way. I know when raids, it's like, this isn't my vibe, I'm out. So hopefully everybody's enjoying. Maybe some of you have just been like, walked away from your computer. You know what I mean? But yeah, anyway, thanks to everybody coming in. Okay, I think this is the path that I wanted to be on in the first place. I think we're safe. They tell you you're supposed to like make human noises to like have a bear come. And like the bear bell, that's a dinner bell. Like that's bear conspiracy. Like Big Bear has like advertised, yeah, everybody use a bear bell. 1, they get money from all the bear bells they sell. And 2, they know where people are because they can locate them by the bell, and then they know who to go and eat. So I don't buy into Big Bear. Apparently, if you make whooping sounds, clapping, then it's okay. Let's see. Okay, good. We didn't get lost. Mitake Jinja. Look at this old sign though. Look how cool it looks. Yeah, I'm not. I mean, tell me it doesn't make sense. Like, you know what I mean? Okay, let's put this filter back on because we got some kind of cool points of light in the background here. But I don't know if I have enough background separation to make it pop. Nope, not yet. Not worth it. Getting the lighting conditions just right to make these little filters work can be kind of difficult. But when it works, it sings. Where does this go? Otsuka-san. I wish I'd rate the distance. You know? Slightly helpful. Look at this. This looks amazing. Look at this little hill and everything. What do we got? All right, dudes. Look at this. 英語のマップ。迷惑系外国人。Yeah, you never know. Exactly. Big bear, man. Let me know if the wind is getting gnarly. I can put a mic on if it's needed. Okay, we got like a little shrine. Do we have any? Is there an entrance? It's not opened on any side. Huh. Interesting. It's a cool setting though. God, 135 mils, man. You got to get back a long way to make a picture with any sort of frame in it. Yep. I actually like the way that the camera sounds more without the microphones, but if it's like really windy, I get it. Close this down just a tad. We'll punch the exposure up just a tad. So anyways, the reason that it takes me a long time to do this is 1, I like to take my time. And 2, I'm focusing manually. I'm doing all the adjustments for everything manually. So I like that process. But it does kind of slow us down a little bit. But I kind of like it, to be honest. Got some cool colors in the background there. Maybe not the best composition. This tree in the background. Tree in the background is kind of busting up some of the way that looks. It's kind of nice with the two trees coming up like this. Yeah, this is probably a better looking composition, probably even better with the other lens. Don't judge me, y'all. I'm not quite a boomer, but I am fanny packing. Put the fanny pack on the back though. That makes it cool. My wife is like, "What are you doing? Why are you wearing a fanny pack?" Get a little closer with this lens. Susuma, I don't know. I have no idea. I think at the cable car start was like 407, but here, I'm not sure. I'm not getting enough background separation here for the next shot that I took, so I'm just gonna keep moving. Should I just keep going this way? Is that ballsy? Or does this actually look like a path? Yeah, how has Kuma Monster's hike been going? Like I said, I've been lurking a little bit, but I haven't been able to watch the entire thing. It's a cool walk. I should reach out to him and see if he wants to hang out when he gets here. Was it 850? Oh, okay, Jan, thanks for paying attention. Dude, this is kind of sketchy. Yeah, I'm not sure if he has time or even wants to meet me or whatever, you know, hang out, but he seems like a decent guy. It'd be cool to hang out with him. Yeah, this is like kind of sketchy, to be honest. Dude, we already talked about Big Bear. No bear bells here. Akira, hey man, thank you for the tier 1. Let me see if I can find my rubber chicken. There's got to be one in here somewhere. Hold on. I have some pretty good news. Nice. Yeah. I don't know when he'll be in Tokyo, but it'd be cool to meet him. Like, not like snipe him. I'm not going to snipe somebody, but you know what I mean? Like, let's get an opportunity to grab a bite or something. I don't know what I'm doing next weekend. We were thinking about going on a motorbike trip. Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The bears don't know nothing about rubber chickens. So I got lunch in my teeth. This is actually a pretty cool shrine that's up here. Thinking about walking all the way back. No, I got the Ofuku ticket for the cable car, so I'll take the cable car back down. I was gonna say I was thinking about just walking, but that would also be more downtime on the stream because there will be longer in the dead zone. I'm sure this chicken is probably annoying cats and dogs all around the world sometimes. The internet is fun like that. Yeah, so if you ever come to Japan, you gotta come visit places like this. Matt. Oh yeah, man. Dude. Watching you there, that exact spot is the most complicated train system part of all of Japan. When somebody messaged me, it was Monkey Bananas messaged me and was like, yo, Matt's having trouble. I knew exactly where you were before I even loaded it. I was like, oh, I know where he is. He's in Napoli. So I'm glad you made your flight. For some reason, they've made that one thing. It's just so confusing the way they've designed it. Yeah, so, yeah. Next time you're here, man, we should definitely hang out. It'd be great to meet you. No, man. Every time I go there, I'm like, what in the hell? And there's like 6 train lines that go out to the airport and like different prices and timelines and platforms. It's just a mess. Flight get canceled because of like government shutdown stuff or other things. Like this blue light. Hiking with the rolly suitcase. It's bold. Crew rotation, word. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, it's like when you rotate tires, maybe. Spin them in circles. I think we still haven't. Look at this little like. What is this? A restaurant or is it a ryokan? It's a little restaurant. Like, look at it. Looks like it's out of like a movie. Yeah, like all the staff, all the crews is like walking down, spinning, like they're dancing at like a ballet or something. All right, let's see if we can do something cool with this. Got a spider here. Let me try that one more time. Oh, I'm having trouble here. Keep missing focus.
You're sagging too? You are, just your hoodie is covering it.
How do you know?
I can tell.
Where am I
Look at
sagging?
your pockets, look how low they are.
Where should I sag actually? Yes, am I sagging?
The camera's got like dust in it. It's like the menu keeps like tweaking out on me. Can't view the picture because it keeps freaking out on me. Got like an international school or something here. I know, it's bad, isn't it? Yeah, it needs to be taken apart and actually cleaned. I just never think about it when I'm not frustrated with it. It's one of those things. Yeah, like I view the picture and then as soon as I minorly touch something, all right, man.
Yeah, they are in the debate, right? They're like, what the hell? First they were like, what the hell? No, they're saying at me, okay, so I'm saying back at that. I'm saying, this is like, what do you
Yo, these people are so loud I can't hear DTS. See you later, Matt. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's like freaking out. Like I can't press the go button because as soon as I barely touch anything, it must be this button. Yeah, they do. That's where I assume they're from. Okay, anyway, here's the spider picture. I finally got one that wouldn't like freak out on me. What's going to be cool about this picture, if you look at the points of light in the background, they're square. Because this lens has got only 4 aperture blades, so it makes square points of light when it has direct points of light. So there's like some blue coming through the trees, be kind of like square shaped a little bit. Give it a second to upload though. Basically everybody is loud when they come to Japan. The reality is Japan is just so quiet. There we go. I don't know if that's actually a very good focus. Bye, Susumu.
今セール。これもともとは。あ、俺もそうだった。鳥素手で捕まえて出したままだと。
Hot dog. Let's go this way. Whew. I'm huffing and puffing like a fat kid playing dodgeball, man. Whew. I feel like I'm going to be a little uncouth for the gods. Listen. Oh, it's just an announcement. I thought we were getting a song. Was there? Yeah, I was gonna say, John, was there an ice cream truck? I wouldn't trust a Philly cheesesteak sandwich in Germany, man. No offense, but some offense. Can we get any subject to this? Not really. Okay. But what part of America? Because I wouldn't trust a Philly cheesesteak from Virginia, you know what I mean? Like, you got to be in the right... Well, we used to have this truck outside Lowe's in Virginia that had some pretty dope Philly cheesesteaks, so maybe it's okay. Nice big mirror. Oh, can I just drive Scooty up here? Like, what would have happened if I had just scooted my way all the way up here? It would have been fine, right? Nobody might. We just have a cone. Karin. これ何? 食べられますか? Karin は何? It's like a dude up there working. The American one, probably. Does that make me racist? Take my risk. I think the Germans are going to put like a sausage on it or something, you know? All right. Yeah, thanks, Ed. I need a subject. Can somebody from chat go stand here for me? It could be really handy. Like if I just had like somebody walk by in a kimono right now. Anybody in chat wearing a kimono? Hey, Slothmus, what's up? Somewhere in Gyoza Town, somebody heard a thud against a wall. I think I ate. Yeah, I ate lunch here on stream. Okay. Mitake-san, musasabi. This cocoa kind of looks, could be the move. Momiji. This Meiji chocolate sign is awesome. Look at the color of the overhang. What's that called? Just gotta get Katie a flying squirrel. We've got too many plushies at home. Wow, look at this dog. Looks like a wolf. Yeah, look at that. That sign looks dope. Doc, you gotta get this sign for the office. I don't know. The dog looked at me like he didn't like foreigners. Just need a bigger office. Kind of hard to frame, but whatever. Share the trash. That's what I should rename the Twitch channel. Share the trash. That'd be good. Then people are going to start calling me trash, though. One time I took a picture right here with Japan's most famous blogger. Dude, there's too many in the house already. There is a limit. It's like, where do you put them? You gotta remember all their names and then you start feeling guilty. It's just one more, it'll be fine. The uploads are going a little slow today. Guess I kinda am up on a mountain. Okay, there's something cool here. I think there's 3 of them. Further from my house though. Yeah, there's like these embedded in the stairs. I used to know the story behind this, but I don't remember what it was anymore. But I think there's 3 like along the staircases. So this is one. Pretty spooky, man. It's like a demon that's like encased inside the stairs. Hey Liam, thank you for the follow. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. We got a dog coming down the stairs here. Here's another one of the demons. Forgot how much up there is here. On the mountain. What am I, stupid? Who would have thought you had to go up on a mountain? I think this picture came out cool. What do you think? What do you guys think? Rank that picture 1 to 10. Dog. When nobody ranks the picture, that means it was shit. A 7? I'll take a 7/8. That's good. I'm gonna blame the stonemason for it not being better. Did you guys know that Japan has seasons? Look at the graffiti here, man. Japan's cooked. Absolutely cooked. All right, dudes, we're at the shrine. Pretty fire, isn't it? Look at that. I let these people go past. I think they're yeah, they're trying to get their photo on, so I'll just let them have it.ワンコと一緒にトライアルコースゴール。What do you think this old Japanese proverb here means? It's like you gotta get like a priest to explain exactly what this one says. You gotta be able to read between the lines. Like, to the untrained eye, it says the toilet. You know what I mean? But like, if you consider like the scene and the season, the temperature, how many people have come up today, how many bear bells were sold, then it starts to change the meaning. And it has like a deep philosophical, I'll just go with it, philosophical meaning. All right, man, think about me in the shower. Make sure you use conditioner because your shampoo burns. Chat phone just lost connection. See if I can get myself back on the internet. Give me just a second here. Did the data really actually die? Let's go over here. As always, you get to the point, the goal, and the internet dies. There we go. Grabbed it. Looks like we're in good shape. Yeah, my one of my modems has no data. It says it's connected, but it's not pushing anything at all. But the other one is obviously working. Hey, Captain, thank you for the sub. But now the data is dipping again. Don't look at it. If you look at it, it breaks. Thank you for the sub, man. Hold on, let me get you a chicken squeak. Could be dangerous to walk around though with the data the way it is. Don't look at it, it'll break. No dogs are allowed back here. Yeah, Taco, it's like, you know how sometimes like you're like, or not you, just people are like, yeah, there's no signal on Rakuten out in the woods. Right now, Docomo has no signal. Rakuten, signal. You know what? You know what I mean? It's like exactly the opposite of what you would expect. Like the Docomo modem completely fell offline. Yeah, there's really no rhyme or reason to it. It's just whoever has the network infrastructure. Yeah, it is. Agreed. Hard agree. Yeah, it's not strong enough that I think there's a repeater. What is this thing right here? What is this tower? It doesn't look like a cellular tower. Might just be a weather thing. Look at the that black shrine that this girl was standing in front of. It's kind of dope looking. Look at this kid. What the battery in the bell box is doing? Could be potentially a problem. Oh damn, look at the grill on this guy. Yeah, 4M dishwasher. Are you related to 4M laundry? Or is it just a coincidence? All right, man, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out today. Hope your appointment goes well. 38 mil, I think. Yeah, it's the top of the mountain. That's what he just said. So it's 929 meters high at this point. It's pretty cool. Look at these leaves. Can I get out over here? I'm not sure. No. The answer is I cannot. I don't know if the file upload is going to work here. Yeah, it worked. So if you look in the background of that picture, you can see little squares. Again, that's a characteristic of this lens. So I have the aperture closed down a little bit. Little square white, bluish points of light. The tops of these lanterns looks kind of cool. Hey, Valaris. Yeah, things are going all right. It's a bit of a roller coaster of a job, but mostly good. It's like moments of chill, just getting shit done, and then moments of pure terror. This maybe is a little bit busy of a shot. I don't think I like it. Maybe in this direction. Yeah, this might be more color, a little more background separation. Get some swirly bokeh. Let me open it all the way up. Fuck it. I'm gonna close it down a little. Let me shoot it this way. Ah, it's like exactly the wrong focal length there. I don't think I love it. Maybe if I get up a little higher. Yeah. Get a little closer. That's great, but I don't want to break that fence. Being a moron. There's this big spider web there. We have these big spiders called orb weavers in Japan. And it's kind of the end of the season for them, especially up in the mountains. But they're fun to take pictures of, like in the early fall. These big, huge things. They're really peaceful, so you don't have to worry about them like hurting you, and they're pretty chill when you get close to them. But right now, it's just like all their nests are left. That's basically all that's left. Nests. I keep saying that. Webs. Web is the word for that in English. This would be a really cool place to watch the sunrise. I did it one time many, many years ago, like a decade ago. It's kind of amazing, all the power lines going back and forth across the hill mountains here. Yeah, it's amazing out here. Next picture that I'm uploading is just kind of a vibe. It's like I saw this little tiny thing hanging there, and I thought maybe I'll take a picture of it. So I did. No big deal. Hope it doesn't rain. Those clouds are pretty dark. Yeah, the spider web is long webbed, no longer spidering. Yeah, shit, it's not gonna rain, is it? I'm on a motorbike today, but that's not what we want. I'm thinking about this. Last time I was up here, I think it was snowing. Like up on the mountain. That's a big fucking bear bell. Think about how big the bear is that would attract. It's a Godzilla bear. Some sort of Kuma monster. Yeah, I kind of want to film another one of those, but I just never got around to it. Maybe one of these days. It's hard to film a YouTube video and not just flap your lips. Sorry, I'm just kind of vibing up here. Just looking around to see if anything catches my eye. Yeah, at the moment it's not going to happen anytime soon. I am definitely on a break. It'd be really cool to have a really, really wide lens here. That data struggling. I'm going to do the thing I said I wouldn't do, and I'm going to look and see. The other modem is kind of back, but not really. I get actually connected, but it's not moving data yet. Oof, just about killed myself there. Yeah, data is not sending these pictures right now. It gets better, I think, as we go down the hill though. So let's go down the hill. I like it up here. It's nice. Look at the trees. Look at this. It's fucking amazing. rock garden down there. Yeah, man. Best season. Best season in Japan. Still trying to pick to transfer a photo I took like 20 minutes ago. Just keeps failing. But I've got data like for days now. Like it's like kicking ass. I don't know, the world hates me. It's okay. This torii looks cool. It's like this like weird downward angle that's no good. Need like a 10mm wide fisheye. Take it down, shooting up, get those colors. Lanchan. All right, connected to Wi-Fi. Connected to FTP. Go. Do the thing. So how are things? How you guys doing? Yay! The picture that was boring finally uploaded. Taco, I don't know if you're here. I finally got around to fixing the thing, hopefully, that showed the old picture before. I just added an RF to the script. So I could not upload that picture twice. Oh. Don't think it's screwed up. Yeah, I mean, it was it was just a matter of remembering. All right, let's get these older pictures I took all lined up. Yo, Wheeler, hey man, what's up? Thank you for the raid a few days ago, by the way. I guess it was last weekend. Be kind of cool to get a picture of somebody taking a picture here, because it's sort of a cool vibe. Hello. The long tail. All right, let me see. I think I have maybe one more. Yeah, the lion looks cool, doesn't he?
Oh, it'd be beautiful to visit it at night.
Yeah.
Night walk. Oh.
Do, 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 do. I think we might have had a Starbucks of honkies just waddle past, man. You're trying to figure this out earlier. What's the collective noun for honkies? What was it? We came up with something at some point. I swear it was actually good. But today I decided it's a Starbucks of honkies, which I think is okay, but maybe missing it a little bit. Like, I think I could be dialed in. All right, anybody in chat, you guys still got payphones where you live? Yeah, this Meiji chocolate building looks great. Uh-oh, guys, we got a fat kitty coming. Neko-chan. It looks like it might be a friendly kitty. Look how fat it is. Yoku tabemasu kara. Hey. Boop.ちょっとふててる。
かわいい。尻尾短くて太いね。
I don't know where the cat's going, but we're going with it. We're now part of the gang. Oh, it's getting some water. Yeah, it is thick. The cat's hauling cake. Hey, hey, can we be friends? Hey. It's like friendly, but it's being a cat, like hardcore. Like it's friendly in the sense that it's like it's letting me like interact with it. Really fighting with the camera today. Hopefully I got the kitty bits, like, you know, the bits of the kitty you don't want to show, blurred out. Bye, kitty. Oh, dag. Yo, what it is? Welcome to the kitty stream. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. We're just stalking a kitty on Mount Mitake in western Tokyo at the moment. This kitty's like, oh, you know what I can do? Let me squeak the chicken. I think all of the pussy likes the cock. Sorry, it's too much. That joke was just too lame and too there. It's like a royal cat. Definitely used to idiots with cameras. Sorry, I've been rude. To the raid. Hold on, let me get another picture going. We got an action shot. Yeah, it's very photogenic. What a good kitty. Anyway, yeah, guys, hold on. What was the? I heard the raid come in. I rudely did not introduce myself. Apologies. Let me see the raid. Who's it? Popsy 37. Let's see who was the raid. Maicha. Did I get that right? Maicha. Thank you for the raid. I'm not familiar with your channel. What kind of streaming do you do? And I will try to follow you later so I can hit you back with a raid at some point as well. For anybody that came in, I am streaming on the top of, or near the top of, Mount Mitake in western Tokyo. I come up here because the leaves are a nice color today and the weather is really nice. I live about an hour to the east of here and just motorbiked out here, do live streams once a week at least, usually a couple times a week, and try to do IRL, just like get out and do stuff. So if you're into that stuff, cool. It's like, give me a follow. If not, don't give me a follow. That's fine too. If you have any questions about anything you see, just ask. Just keep we just like try to keep it friendly here. It makes it fun for me when there's a conversation. Hopefully it makes it fun for people watching. I think that's about it. If you guys want to get a close-up of the kitty, let's do it. I think this kitty is going to let me do it. But I don't know. I'm kind of a sketchy character. Hi, kitty. God, you look how round he is. Hey. You have anything to say? Hey. Look at that. Free toes. Cat's giving away the toes. Oh. I don't think it hissed. If it made any noise, I didn't notice it. What a wonderful experience. Got to meet a cat. Got to be outside. Let's see, I want to make sure I follow anybody that raids us. Sorry, I guess we don't have any mods in chat right now, so I'll do a shout out. C-A-M-I-I-C, oh god, come on keyboard, M-A-I-C-A, 4 H's, 1, 2, 3, 4. which I've gotten some raids today. I appreciate it. I must have typed it wrong. MIACA1234. What? MAI. Ah. MAI. There we go. Friday streamer from the Philippines. IRL chatting, music content. Cool. Yeah, I'll try to raid you back if you're still here. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it much. And try to share the love in the future. And thank you for the follow. Look at this, big bear has been here. 1,500 yen? Those bears are ripping us off. No way it costs 1,500 yen to make a bell. I didn't see her, she scared me. I was like, uh-oh. I forgot to share one of the kitty pictures. Can you imagine living up here? There's a motorbike up here, so you can drive all the way up here. There's like a car, so it wouldn't be that bad. But I imagine they don't let like just visitors drive all the way up here. You probably got to have like some sort of like blessing. But yeah, that's like living up here would be a trip, like up on a mountain. And like when it snows, you'd probably be trapped. I mean, how often? I mean, do they? I wonder if maybe somebody locally cleans the. Oh shit! I was gonna go to that place, but that's 20 kilometers. Did somebody just flush? Oh. Like that wasn't flown a second ago, right? Why did I look? You know what I mean? That guy looked. I'm like, well, maybe I'll see some evidence of a flush. I don't really need that. It's like talking about information you don't actually need. That's like I need to see some nugs, you know? This is the fire department. Yeah, the cat had a vibe. I dug him. You gotta get your Tanuki bros on film. You gotta really, I go through and I delete pictures like after. Like I may go home through it to delete like 80% of the pictures I take, maybe 90%. But whenever I see a Tanuki, gotta keep that one. I got like 900 pictures of Tanukis just on my computer, sucking up hard drive space. This is necessary. What do we got? Yeah, exactly. Like I might like wake up in a cold sweat. Like, oh my God, how's that Tanuki doing? Like, okay, so look at where we are for anybody that's like watching. Look at where we're at, right? Like, this is the vibe I'm in right now. Okay? And this sign says Tokyo. It's wild. When you think about Tokyo and you think of like Shibuya Crossing or whatever. But then it's like, it's also this. Tokyo's the best city. Like, really, can you think of any better ones? I can think of, I don't know, there's no best city. Tokyo's a nice city. I like it in Tokyo. It is the real Tokyo. This area probably takes up more land than the other Tokyo. It's probably close. Like the Tokyo with all the people. There's a lot of motherfuckers there. Well, the population decline here means there are probably less motherfuckers here than one thinks. Like, it's probably, it's a declining number for sure. Like, the number of motherfuckers in Japan is on a steady downcline and has been for like 30 years. Well, is the rate, here's something I don't know. Is the rate of women having babies declining? Or is the rate of women having multiple babies declining? Does that make sense? Because, like, to replace, you got to have, like, what, like 2.4 kids or something like that? Like, so you could still have population decline if the same number of women were having babies.
123年すごい。てかさ、映画館とか見てなかった。
Yeah. The surplus is definitely not happening. But like I guess the question really is, if you want to quantify the number of motherfuckers, how many mothers are actually out there? You know, like, is the number of mothers declining or just the number of like total babies? These dudes are these the dudes that were running a minute ago? No, these are the different peoples. This little dog runs on batteries. She popped in a couple double A's before she went on the walk. This really old, rusted out cart with these little flowers is kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's a good question. I'll be honest with you, I don't even really notice babies that often anymore. Hey, Weather Lunch, what's up? Gotta unprogram a button. This is driving me bananas. Or the lunch, are you just visiting Singapore? Why do I think it wouldn't? Don't you live in Japan? Yeah, is India like working on a situation where they're going to have like a pretty serious problem, like a overpopulation problem? Is that like something that's a thing? Okay. Somehow in my head, I had programmed in that you lived in Japan. Get a little portrait here too. Getting some fairly cool. Probably should close that down a little bit. It's a bit much, but whatever. Battery on my camera's gonna die soon. A little worried the battery in the streaming bag is gonna die. I didn't bring another one with me. Like it's in the motorbike, but that's a little ways away at the moment.
She cares what people think a lot. All the time, she's constantly caring what people think about her. Or
2.1 is replacement? Okay, yeah. This is like an old style. This building here with the, see the thatched roof? Very representative of like snowy areas of Japan, like Honshu, will have the size of thatched roof. And it can be dangerous though because it becomes very flammable. So when there's like a lot of these buildings in a village, they spray them down in the summer with water just so that they absorb some moisture so that like they don't just explode. But they look really cool. You go up inside the attics and stuff, you can usually go up inside of them. It's just really cool, like seeing the construction from the inside. Yeah, we're in Mitake. Yeah, we're in Western Tokyo. Uh-oh, that's the Popo. Yeah, man. It's the Scootin' Popo. He left his shits running too. There's the Popo where you guys live. Leave the keys in the car when they get out and go into. Looks like he's delivering a letter. This is a super old political poster. It just says the name of the political entity. It doesn't actually say anything. It's kind of cool. Is it wood? No, it's cardboard. It's just really old. You boys been to Mexico? What is it? You boys like Mexico? That's what I think of. I'm out in the woods and I hear the word barrier and I'm worried about bears now. Hold on, I didn't just screw this up right. It's a little chilly, yeah. Mitake Eki. Okay, so the picture that's up right now, the background's all like, woo, swirly. Looks really cool. I don't know if it's yeah, every time I go back and I look at the pictures, I'm like, oh, it looks terrible. I was thinking about getting my testicles replaced with just metal clangers. You know? So I don't have to buy the 1,500 yen bear bell. And you'll never forget it. And then you get to meet bears. I don't know. Maybe it's a bad idea. What do I know? I think what it's going to be is a scoot to a 7-Eleven where I can get one of them there cookies. Because I'm feeling like a cookie needs to be in my life. Like, I deserve it. Like, I've worked hard out here, jambling around in the forest. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. But if they were metal and inside of my scrotum, that's kind of the concept. I'm just spitballing. Let me get you up. And now whenever you hear a bell going by, just imagine maybe it's somebody with like scrotum clangers or whatever. Kanetama. There we go. Konnichiwa. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to be a ninja unless you had some sort of... Oh, that's good. Good call, good call. So, like, I think that the thing would be you could 3D... Because whenever I see a problem now, like, I have a 3D printer, so every problem solution is a 3D printer. Like, that's just the world I'm in now. So I'm like, how could I 3D... So, if you wanted to be a ninja, but you had metal testicles, you could print something that held them apart, right? And you just, like, slip it in there and click it in place. And then... Yeah. So, I don't know. Look, it's just an idea. It's not necessarily, you know, we're not going to necessarily mass produce it, but it's worth trying to, you know, throw it around with the engineers. Did this picture ever upload? It did. Okay, let's get back down to Scooty. Yeah, I don't think bears are eating Shinto priests. Like, they know that's bear. Even a bear knows that's grim karma. Wow, look at this plant. What the hell is that? Oh no, the battery's going to die any second. Can I take the picture faster than it takes for the battery to die? Was that turned one over? Was that the name? I hope we don't miss the final cable car. Okay, will it upload faster than the battery dies? That's the real question. I have another battery with me. So don't worry, the drama isn't like actually serious. Yeah, it's bait. It's just bait. It's a bear that like doesn't want to eat a person, but just wants a camera. Yeah, put something photogenic down there. One of these idiots will stop, and then we can shank him, steal his camera. Hope he's got extra batteries. Yama no Kami, the gods of the mountain. Oh, look at this, and they've written it for kids. Oh no, they didn't. They only wrote it. They wrote it for kind of kids, like maybe like a middle schooler would be able to read this. Yeah, Oh, it's also. God. Anthony, aren't you up really late right now? Having trouble with time zones because I've shifted my sleeping schedule, so I have trouble figuring out what time it is. I feel like I've been up so many hours, but there we go. Hey, it uploaded before the camera died. Hot dog. Speaking of 3D printers, look, I 3D printed this. Oh, it's not that late. How many? Okay, chat. I got a question for chat. Chat being you guys. How many hours do you guys sleep a night? Not okay. How many hours do you feel like you need to sleep to like be able to function well the next day, and like not have it be miserable when you wake up? Like, are you looking at like some people sleep like 4 hours a night and they're like, yeah, it's fine. That seems insane to me. But can I train myself to get there where I don't need that much sleep? It'd be kind of cool to just have more hours in the day to get more shit done. But like I'm like, yeah, like I'm like I need 7 or 8. But maybe that's just because I'm like, well, am I this lazy? Is that all it is? Do I need to step my game up? $5 hours and you have to force yourself to. I wish I was living that life. Like if I woke up after 5 hours, I was like, man, I'm really awake. I'm just like, if I go to bed at 10, I wake up at like 6:30. Katie doesn't sleep that much. She sleeps less than I do generally. Like Katie will usually sleep maybe 6 hours, maybe less. I don't know. I don't know when she sleeps. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, man, it is top notch here. Yeah, I don't know what the deal with Katie is. Just is like, just not needing sleep. You know what's, oh, dudes. There's no cones. Like there's these flashing things, but there's no cones. Oh, wild. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I just sleep too much. Like I'm trying to get up at like 6. So I'm going to bed at 10. Like that's 8 hours, right? 10, yeah, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's 8 hours. And like, I was trying to think like, okay, I'm going to start staying up till 11. Just to like wean myself into like sleeping 1 hour less. But then when I wake up in the morning, I'm fine once I wake up, but getting up sucks. I have a really hard time like actually waking up myself if it's that point. Look at all these trees, man. They've all been numbered. Like, where are you? I'm at tree 131, 132, 133. But hold on. They had an opportunity here to put the evens on one side and the odds. They did. It's like an American street. They labeled it like an American street. Right? 28, 26, 25, 29. It's a little confusing. 20, wait, what? Wait, what's happening? $22, $23, $24, $25, $26. Okay, this makes sense. 26. There's no 27. That's what's going on. That's what's missing. No 27, that's 28. 29. Okay, this kind of makes sense. No 30, no 31, no 32, but a 33. There's a 31, 32, 33. Oh, wait. 29, 28. There's no 30. That's it. Wait, but 31, 32. Fuck, they didn't do it. Because last time I checked, 31, not an even number. I don't know, maybe it got updated since I was in elementary school. You know how sometimes things change? And it's like, you learned, I don't know, what is something we all learned in elementary school, like 80s style, that's like no longer accurate? America being good. Yeah, they taught us that then. That's just not true. So like maybe 1 is even now, I don't know. But are there any? Yeah, there's an odd over there too. 5 is definitely odd. There's no way they've converted 5 to even. Yeah. I mean, you know, it's like they discover like some star they didn't realize they could see. They're like, oh, this changes the way light physics works. So all of a sudden, like numbers are different. I don't think I'm on the right path. Am I lost? Daikoku no O. Daikoku, like the tail of the big country? Is that what they're trying to say? The big black tail. This is the big black tail. That's the kanji they want. Daikoku no O. Kanji de wa daikoku no O to kaku. Thank you. What is it when you have, okay, hold on. It's hiragana when you have kanji with small hiragana for the pronunciation, but what about the other way around? What if it's hiragana with small kanji? What the hell is that called? Is there a special word for that? Japanese is impossible. How did I not walk up this path earlier? Where did I walk? Why is this, like, why didn't I see, how did I get there? This doesn't look like, I was like lost in the woods a little bit earlier. Maybe that's all it was. There's no 169. But there was a 167. Oh wait, there's a 69. Nice. But there's just 169. I think they dropped the new South Park episode last night, didn't they? I gotta go and watch that. Juyakuba. Where do I watch American shows in Japan? I sail the high seas. I sail the high seas. Really don't watch that much TV, to be honest with you. But, like, you got to keep up with the collapse of the empire. And I find South Park is the most reliable way to do it. It's, like, less stressful than doom scrolling, but more accurate than doom scrolling. And, like, it's just, like, 30 minutes every 2 weeks or so. You get everything you need. Hey, Fatima. Good morning. You know what I mean? We're on the wrong side of the mountain. Probably. All right, man. Have a good night. We probably can't pick up more. Hey, is it live? Whoa, it's live? Hot dog. Sorry about that. My chat isn't loading. Hold on, let me crash the app. Ah, car. Didn't expect that. I have made a grave mistake. This is on me. The cable car is going to go by in a second, by the way. I can't crash the app because I can't find the app. Come on, app. There it goes. Look at it. Wow, it looks super fast when it's leaned like that. Yeah, that's pretty weird looking. Hold on, let me crash my chat app. Sorry about the long delay. I'm just a moron. I just got lost in the woods. Okay, so the situation is there's two stations up here. One of them is called Mitake-san Eki, and the one that's called Mitake Eki. And I was like, oh, it's Mitake Eki. Only it's not, it's Mitake-san Eki. So I walked to the wrong path, which means I'm not on that thing that I paid for. So I'm lost in the fucking woods. I mean, I'm not lost. It's just like walk down the hill. It's not a big deal. But like, there's like a 2-minute time when you're on the funicular where there's no data. But it's a 20-minute time when you have no data when you're walking. So that's what happened. Thank you for everybody that stuck around. I know a bunch of people pieced out. I don't blame them. This idiot doesn't know how to stream. What it really is I was just lost in the woods. Where's my chicken? Fatima, I saw the gifted subs. I appreciate all of that. Thank you so much. But I think we should be okay now. I think from here on down, there's data. Yeah, man, I'm just up in here listening to David Bowie. Yeah. I just walked down the wrong path. I swear I've done this before, this exact mistake before. And yeah, like, I don't know, I just kind of get spooked out. Like, feeling like bear country. I was like, maybe Bowie will just like lull them into like a peaceful mode. That was kind of the idea. Cause like, who would be killing to Bowie, you know? Like, nobody's trying to rip somebody in half with Hunky Dory playing. I figured that was my best bet for survival. But I feel like my toes might be bleeding because this is actually quite steep. Like, my toes are like jammed in the front of my shoes. You're not hiking shoes. So it's possible the foot content on OnlyFans is going to get weird. But I don't know. Somebody will probably pay me more money for fucked up piggies. Like, oh yeah, them's fucked up piggies. Can you squish some cake through them? Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go. We need to hammer that in. I don't like that it's turned. What are we going to hammer it in with? Let's fix this tree. We need a rock. Rock. All right, we got a rock. All right, let's see here. Can we do it? There we go. Fixed. Bear went over the mountain to see what he could see. The worst thing is I couldn't get the Bear song by Green Jelly because I didn't have internet. So, you know, didn't even have the bare necessities, no data. What are the necessities a bear would like consider a necessity? A place to hibernate? Honey? I think they're really into honey. I don't think it's a necessity, but I bet if you asked one, they'd be like, yeah, honey. I don't know what the fuck bears eat. Fish? They eat fish. Like a fish? A fish? Fish and honey is not a good combination, though. Hey, thank you for the follow. Yeah. What else are bears into? Like, why do I think bears just eat like berries and stuff? But they eat other stuff, right? They eat fish, like some of them fish. What about bears? Fish and fruit and nuts? Wait, what? Slow moving what? What did TTS say? Slow moving ligers? Oh, hikers. Why did my brain not hear that? That's funny. Bears need to step up their game. That's not a good diet. We have burgers, burritos, cookies. I don't know. Like the fish and the honey I get down on, but like again, like that's a terrible combination. Like salmon, especially like that fatty, oily stuff that salmon has. I mean, like it can be good, but like honey? No. A moose? Damn. Okay, here's a question. No Google. You can't Google this shit. All right? You got to know this off the top of your head, otherwise 0 credit. What is a baby bunny called? Yeah, I don't want no chat GPTs or Googles. Like, does anybody actually know? Like a bunny, like a domesticated rabbit. Like, is a baby one just called a bunny? Like, is that what they're called? Or is there some other word? Yeah, is it just a bunny? Oh, okay. All right, well, that was the dumbest thing I've ever asked. New. Rabbit versus bunny. I would bet on the rabbit. Look, my toes hurt, really. Am I still, what is happening? How am I not, like, at the thing yet? It's like a 7-minute ride in the funicular. I've been walking for like an hour. These tree roots look really cool though. Look at this. But it's kind of spooky, man. Yeah, it's the bear's fault. Fuck. Yeah, look at this though. Look how cool this looks. It's probably not great for the tree. And I mean, isn't it gonna fall? Wonder how like gnarly the root system under the ground is. The tree fell on me right now. Be poetic. Yeah, probably because the road was built. Humans screwing stuff up. This would be a miserable up. Bro, how much farther is this? This is killing me. Like, seriously, my knees are going to be all jacked up? Like, I'm not used to this. This isn't sitting at an office desk. All right, hold on. The internet seems to know. Directions. Cable car. Okay, it's only another. What? Google's lost its damn mind. I googled it and it was like 350 meters, 5 minutes, mostly flat. What? Bro. How can I trust any of that information when it's like mostly flat? It's like 20% grade or something. What am I gonna do tomorrow? Katie and I are going to a basketball game. It's like a Tachikawa Dice, I think is the name of the team. Kind of looking forward to that. But it's in the afternoon. I don't know if I'm gonna stream in the morning or not. I haven't decided. What was that shit like? I don't know if this is true, but like maybe this is one of those things I learned and it's not true when I was a kid. Something like if you like took the earth and shrunk it down to the size of a pool ball, like the pool ball, the earth would be dramatically smoother than the pool ball or something. Like if you equalize their size, the pool ball has like much larger imperfections, is like depth and stuff. Can I just hear the water? The bears are down there fishing. Yo, my piggies are jacked. This is not okay. Freaking squished up piggies. You could turn some of these around. Like you could really ruin somebody's day. Wait. That one's already upside down. No, that's the 701. Never mind. We're good. $6.99. It's interesting they're labeled from the top. Should you know somebody live streamed from the top of Mount Everest? It's pretty wild. Like some Chinese like hiking group like fucking live streamed the entire thing. And like they're like live streaming from the very top. But it's like, it's pretty weird because like the infrastructure existed for all of it. And then they went up there with a cell phone with no wind poofies. So the audio is just trash. This is wind. Like they're hanging a phone out the side of an airplane or something. It makes me wonder, like, how did they get to the point where they could figure out how to get signal and everything, but then, like, they were like, no little wind poofy. Nah, they use some sort of cellular link. Yeah, but Starlink seems like it would be the move, but this might have been before Starlink was a thing. But, yeah, I'm not sure. I think it was like 5 years ago. So I think Starlink was a thing, but I don't know. I personally don't know where coverage of Starlink, like I know it wasn't everywhere at some point, but it's everywhere now, I think, right? Like as long as you have a clear shot of the sky. One of the biggest bummers about Starlink is like, you know what I mean? I don't want to buy like the Nazi satellite system, but it would be pretty cool to stream from that sometimes because like it legitimately does help. Like you can stream off of it for real. All right, we got a scooter coming through. Yeah, but how do you get like, probably, but then how do you get them up there? Like that's a pretty intense, like, it's a pretty intense environment. But I mean, you could like be beaming it directly up the mountain, like pointing something at specific points, I guess. I don't know. I don't know enough about cellular technology. It was sponsored by like a live broadcast company. Uh-oh, we got another van coming. Can you imagine some American truck trying to get up here? The Hummer. Look how fast this thing's going. That dude threw the tail out on that corner. I like you guys are like, it would have been easy, no big deal. Just no big deal, just like a microwave link. How hard could it be? Kind of probably hard. It's like the broadcast, there's like serious hardware broadcast company did it and the signal was still dark, kind of like really low. So it must not be easy because it was not like a 4K link. Like they had like, it's like 320p or something, 240p. It was pretty gnarly looking. I think that Starlink might not work like locally on the person just because of the weight of it. Because like people are like dying climbing up that mountain. I like this handwritten like falling rocks, be careful of falling rock sign. It's cool. So like I think it's like any like extra gram of weight you carry up Everest is like 10% more death possibility or something, you know? I guess it'd be cold home. There you go. That's how you do it. Yeah. So I wonder if this is like residents of the village. They park down here and then cable car their way up to the top. I wonder what's going on here. Because like these cars are like covered. This isn't like a tourist, you know? Like these people are like, we know that these trees are gonna fuck up their car. So we need to put like a cover on it. Saw the Batman tree back there. No. I think he went the wrong way. Wait, no, he went the correct way. I went the wrong, I don't know, I went away. Doesn't matter. My toes are killing me. Thinking about getting an inspection going on here in a minute. Make sure I still got 10. Okay, I thought I had a camera problem, but it's okay. Well, I made it. Yeah, it's why you got, when you go down the hill, you just got to put it in reverse and just like roll. I think that's the best way about it. Oh, I could have saved 600 yen. I threw 600 yen in the trash. Whoopsie-doo. Ooh, Baumkuchen. Baumkuchen, oh, takai. Hungry now. Oh, we're gonna get the cookie, but maybe I should have something else. Kurumiyame. Wasabi mochi. なるほど。 Oh, warabi. Derp. I'm dumb. This is probably good. But I don't need 10. I just want 1. Wasabono.
16時30分発ケーブルカー、あと1分ほどで発車をいたします。
All right, I gotta give you guys one more time a BRB so I can do the thing where I urinate and I don't get in trouble. So I'll be back in a second. Is the audio really quiet now or is it okay? I don't remember what the volume is. Scooty. Takes an act of God. Checking the audio. Oh, okay, cool. Sweet, sounds good. All right, so I heard urination station. Can I raise you a P Eki? Does that work? P. It sounded better in my head. Doesn't sound good when you say it out loud. What is this? Oh, it's a map some other barbarian left behind. Is it? Thank you for telling me. I actually asked when I came live, but I guess nobody could hear me. It's funny how that works. Basically. I checked it actually and I could hear myself, so my volume must be really high or something, I don't know. Dude had a hell of a beard. God, I hate all these cables, bro. It's like a nightmare. Ooh, you really sing. Do do do. The cable's car coming back down the mountain. That was a terrible hike down that I didn't expect I was going to have going on in my life. I'm so stupid. I literally think I made exactly the same mistake before. I don't think it's my first time doing exactly the same stupid thing. It's good to know I'm consistent, I guess. Yeah, it wasn't quite that bad, but it wasn't fun. It was just boring, and then there's no data. I got nobody to talk to. No, I can't listen to nothing. I don't know. Just, I made a mistake. I'm gonna live with it. Hey, Freddie Halo, thank you for the follow. Thanks for being part of the community. Okay, so it is actually cold. So I am going to do a little bit of preparation because it's gonna be cold on Scooty. And the preparation is going to include sticking these things in my gloves. To kind of try to keep my hands a little warm. Yes, sir. Hokkaido. Hokkaido. Actually, I think is what they usually verbally referred to as, but maybe not. I don't know. What do I know? All I know is that I don't know nothing. Stay humble, boys and girls. I really should change the battery on the bell box. That would be like another moment of downtime. But it would be smart because then I don't have to think about it anymore. And it's annoying when it happens to die while I'm driving.
Says I just learned about the Dunning-Kruger effect and I'm at the part where I know everything. It's awesome.
All I know is I don't know a damn thing. Like that's the only thing I'm sure of is I don't know anything about hardly anything. I am very, very comfortable in that. Even the thing I'm like the most expert on, I'm still kind of a fool. Hey Z's, good morning. Thank you for the tier 1. Okay, so it is like gonna be cold. So I'm gonna put on more layers. You guys can play with TTS if you'd like. I think you can hear it now. And I'm thinking about even going as far as to put on these. Put on some pants. This is the first time I've worn these this season. Yeah. All I know is that I don't know. All I know is that I don't know nothing. Yeah. lost my balance. Ugh. Okay. I just pulled a muscle in my arm. I'm getting old, man. It sucks. I'm not even old. Like, I'm like, not old. Like, I'm gonna be older tomorrow. All right, and I'm gonna put you guys on a chest mount. See your back out opening a mayonnaise jar once? I've had back problems since I was in my 20s, like early 20s. It's usually not that bad, but I have had moments where it's been like I can't walk, can't really stand. All right, got my bangers in check. All I know is that I don't know. Okay, where am I going? I guess I'll just like YOLO it and we'll just head back towards Tachikawa. How long have I been live? Oh, shit, changed the Bella Box battery. Give me a minute to reboot the Bella Box so I can put a new battery in. Because I just don't want to have to think about it. I think it would make it. I think it's probably got an hour and a half left. But I don't want to, whatever. I'll be right back. Gotta wait. Should be back in living color. Should have me in the helmet now. Should be able to hear me, hopefully. Hey man, yeah, thanks for being a part of it. Let me see here. What was I gonna do? Oh, I needed to look at something. Hold on. It has gotten darker. Yeah, since this stream went down. What the hell is this? I don't even know what I'm looking at. Days already feel short. Okay. It's time to be going now. Let's be going. Tell me about it. I mean, we talk about it every year. Japan is in the wrong time zone by 2 hours. Does this need to be wider or are we good? Like, is this the right, you got enough this way, or do you want me to make it like ultra wide? See if I can figure it out. Probably ultra wide would be fine. Does it look stupid though?
I'm feeling like I know what this is. What's up with the judgmental second one? Oh, never mind. I see the wonderment now.
The Bella box is rebooted. I don't know why that happens sometimes. Anyways. A low aperture lens. I don't, this is a fixed aperture lens. I don't have any options. I have no idea what this is going to cost. And I just realized I need to get my wallet. Paying for these things on a motorbike is such a pain in the ass. It's really, really difficult to, like, you gotta get your wallet and you gotta have a ticket, gloves, motorbike, change, you're dropping things, helmet, somebody's talking to you. It's like, it's a nightmare. All right. Let's get going. Gloves up here for now. What inspired me? I made YouTube videos for a really long time, so I ended up with like a community of people that kind of talked me into it, and it was fun. Like at first I was like, I don't know, but it's pretty fun. The technology I enjoy too, like the more I got into it. So that was a part of it. It's like figuring out all the everythings. Hey, thank you. I will. Appreciate it. For the streaming, when I start streaming, maybe I have to, do I have to ring somebody for the bike? Oh. Oh, YouTube, when I start making YouTube videos? Seriously, 2009. Like that's when we like started like really making them. Ah, Sumasan. Alright. Onegaishimasu. あ、あります。はい、ありがとうございました。Alright guys, when I can't find this later, remind me it's just hanging on my bag. I'm gonna freak out and be like, where's my wallet? Yeah, they have to come, I don't know what the deal is. Their machines don't understand how to deal with like a motorbike versus a car because the prices are different, so they have to come with a key and like change the machine to like accept 500 yen instead of like whatever it costs for a car. So when I come in, it's the same chaos. But they're always nice. Works out. Yeah, you might be able to. You might have to sit on the outside though. Got the little circles on the concrete that we're driving over, and so when it snows or it's icy, there's like Velobox rebooted again. What the shit, dude? It's so stupid. I think it's my phone. I think it's like the phone is pulling too much power and the Velobox is dipping out. And I don't know. I just gotta. I got a modem on order. Hopefully it'll solve it. That's what I gotta keep telling myself. But it's exhausting. This little village, the things in the road, like for the little circles, they just make a noise. It's for like snow, icy stuff. When they have a steep incline, you'll see them like even inside of the 23 wards. See them sometimes on like steep hills. That's just a data dip. Data dips don't annoy me. If it keeps dipping on me, I might just give up for now. It's been fine all day. And then all of a sudden, like, it just keeps rebooting. That's the third time it's rebooted in 5 minutes. Like, what? What is going on? And like the problem is like I have to take my gloves off because I have to touch a button on the screen of the camera to get it to come back on. That's what stops it from just coming back on its own. If the camera would just boot into webcam mode without interference, it would just, like, you'd be down for a few seconds and it would come back. Anyways. Maybe it's the battery. Maybe that battery isn't pushing enough power. Yeah, I think it's mostly just that encoder is garbage. The Orange Pi 5 Plus just sucks. It does really, really poor power management. I tend to like Anker batteries, but I've seen people complain about them. So, I don't know. I have pretty good luck with them though. Like, I don't know why this battery would all of a sudden be doing this. It's an Anker and I've used it quite a bit. I have 2 of them. And they don't ever give me any grief. So, I don't know. I really honestly think it's the phone. I think the phone is pulling too much power off the Velobox. And it's just making it trip out. Because the phone has got, like, look at it. It's got all sorts of problems. But like all phones, as they age, they add software problems to them intentionally so that they make you buy a new phone. And this one is just riddled with software problems now. Which way do I go home? To the right, I think to the right. What time is it? It's only 5. Feels so late. Yeah, your chat phone. I mean, whatever. A chat phone isn't that important. I'm using this phone as a modem though, and that's what causes me so many problems with it. I would recommend not trying to use phones as modems. It's getting so bad. Like actually, like 2 years ago, it was fine. It was rock solid. But now I have 3 different phones, 2 different platforms. Like even my Apple phone, it just does not stay sharing. And you constantly have to like take it out, type in the password, click 6 things, and then it'll reshare the connection. Meanwhile, the stream is down. It's just stupid. They're really unreliable. The Android phone used to be really solid too. Both of them now don't work well. Hotspots, wired, it's all garbage now. It's all software. Like the hardware's fine. It's just that things get updated and then somebody breaks something so that you're like, oh, for the fix would be just buy a new one. Yeah, it's a great ride. I love coming up here. There are so many big like mountains and mountain roads and stuff to hit. Out in western Tokyo, it goes down into Yamanashi. You can ride out to Mount Fuji pretty easily from where we live. It's about 2 hours, 2.5 hours. It's a great loop. You get up in these really nice mountain roads. There's a ride out to a town called Chichibu that's in Saitama, really nice. But there's just tons and tons and tons of these like cool roads. It looks even better, of course, in the daylight. Like once you get down into like the actual Kanto Plain, it becomes less fun to drive in. Until you get into central Tokyo, then it's really fun. Driving around central Tokyo, like inside the Yamanote line, it's amazing. It's super fun. But kind of like between like the edge of the Kanto Plain where the suburbia starts, and then kind of like, I don't know, 5 or 6 miles away from central Tokyo, all that area is kind of boring to drive in. It's not interesting. It's a lot of stoplights and just waiting in traffic. No, they don't. They really don't. Generally speaking, people in Japan drive really, really timidly. Like compared to other parts of the world, I see that take all the time, and I hard disagree with it. I feel like people that like say that haven't actually been in countries where it's aggressive. I mean, America is dramatically more aggressive. Suburban America is way more aggressive than even the most aggressive shit I've ever seen here. Like just like the daily things you see in Fredericksburg, Virginia, are like way more aggressive. People in Japan are chill drivers. I've never been in a country where people were more chill drivers, especially with this many people and this many cars. Like, I mean, you go to like northern Scotland and you don't see it. All you see is cows. Like you don't see any cars for like 3 hours. I mean, of course that's better, but you know what I mean? Like an urban environment or whatever. I've never seen anything as passive and simple to drive in as Japan. But yeah, like I'm part of like this horrible Facebook motorcycling group for like riding in Japan, and it's like some of the data that you get off of it is good, but most of the people are like Harley Davidson boomers. They're just like, they're not my vibes. And like you'll see people all the time and they're like, they'll be like yeah, dude, I'm not driving a motorcycle in America. No way, man. I'm gonna point this up a little more for you, maybe. For what I was saying. Anyways, yeah, I mean, like, oh yeah, the boomers, the Harley boomers. Those dudes are always like, the drivers in Japan are terrible. And I'm like, not really. I mean, every once in a while. I mean, I hard disagree. People let you in Japan. That's the thing. Like, people will stop and wait and be patient. There's pedestrians. They're very careful. People are careful of people on bikes. They're aware of motorcycles. Like, and like, if you need to get out, people let you in. The density inside of the core of Tokyo is low too. Most people take the train. Like, so like, when you get into Tokyo inside the 23 wards, there's really not that much traffic. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I mean, like, I mean, the problem, the worst congestion is in the suburbs, where people are like, I want to own a car, so I move into the suburbs, and then they get a car, and then it's like everybody has a car, and it's bad. Like, cars, I mean, cars suck. You know? So, yeah, I mean, but I mean, even those people, like, it's very rare to see any level of aggression come from a driver in Japan. Like, it's really rare. We saw it last weekend on stream. This lady went bananas honking at somebody. And it was, like, shocking. And all she was doing was just, like, repeatedly honking. Like, you see, like, go to India or, like, Egypt. Or America, where you get shot for cutting somebody off. Yeah, this is nothing. This is peace. My mom, when I told her I was going to get a motorcycle, she was like, no, don't do it. It's like freaked out. I was like, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal here. Like, I mean, I could die, but at least it's not going to be like somebody trying to kill me intentionally. Something about, like, the end result is the same, but the spirit is different, so it excuses it. Okay, I have to turn eventually, I think. But this still says Tachikawa Hachioji. Okay, follow the blue signs. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. We'll see. We'll just hang out with Katie. We were supposed to hang out today, but she had a thing come up. Maybe we'll just do like a breakfast thing, maybe? I don't know. If I go home and the new modem is sitting at the house, I might want to stream just because I like new technology. Ooh, some more frustrations to fuck around with. But new technology and 2 people on a stream, maybe not the right move. Somebody cooking. Like grandma's soba or whatever. I really kind of like when the sky is a little bit lit up the way it is right now, and you can see the really hard outline of the mountain range, the hills. I don't know, something about that silhouette. I just enjoy it whenever I notice it. It's like the city is kind of in that direction, so you got a lot of light coming up from behind it. Could be like, I guess it could still be a little bit of sunlight reflecting. I don't know where the moon is. It's cloudy right now, so. Yeah, I want some pizza. Get me a pie. Start calling cellular towers like Dempa Jinja. I feel like every country, I feel like I've seen this in America too, like you come down out of a mountain range and you end up in kind of the same type of urban environment where it's like kind of wide roads and like kind of like wide sidewalks or something. I don't know, it just reminds me of like where I grew up in California. Come down out of the mountains when we go skiing, it would kind of look like this. Like vaguely, like if you like squinted your eyes and blurred it a little bit, it would look like, yeah, this looks the same, only there's like not as many like American things. There's not as many Americans. It's low on those types of folks. Pretty good today though, like didn't get eaten by a bear. So like, you know, like, I mean like the worst case scenario didn't occur. But I also didn't get hugged by a bear. Like that would be nice. But that feels nice, good big old bear hug. It'll be a little scary, but once you make it out of it, you got an amazing story. Like this bear just came out. Just give me a nice hug. I can't believe this. I got it on camera too. Look at this stream. Check out that clip. Gotta get a friend to dress up in a bear costume. We can fake it. Get famous on the internet. Or maybe just get like a really fuzzy friend. That might be easier. If Peter Bear comes out of the woods, I'm not that worried. I'm kind of old, you know? Like, I'm really not that concerned. I don't feel like I'm in danger there. I haven't thought about Peter Bear in a long time. I used to think about it like every day, you know? Like, it used to be like part of the culture. What's Peter Bear up to? Maybe we should bring him back. I don't know if 2025 can handle that. Well, I don't know. Maybe it can. Things are different. Maybe, I think like 2019 couldn't handle it, but I think 2025 might be able to take it now. It's a good point. That is so cooked. I wonder if Katie's home. I hope I get to see her. That'd be nice. See if the internet knows who's home. Alright, click the button. And then click another button. I think. How do I get to previous things that happened? I don't know. Fucking internet. Wow, the audio sounds terrible now. Oh, it's because I can hear my front door. Yeah, I just clipped the stylus on all my, on my jacket and different places on Scooty. But it's hard to find a stylus that's like thick enough that it is easy to use with the gloves, especially the winter. The winter gloves are really thick, like these big leather whatevers. be a challenge. If you use one of those really, really narrow stylus, it's a hassle. But my audio is all fucked up now because I clicked on things. Does not look like my mail was delivered. That's a bummer. Dude, this sounds terrible now. I have made a grave mistake. Alright, it's back to normal. What was going on? Hey, thanks, Ed. Glad you enjoyed it. You came in with the Kuma Monster raid, right? Seems like a few people stuck around. I appreciate that, y'all. Find somebody to throw the raid to as well when we log off here, but it'll be a little bit. Just a bit of a drive. Might buy a cookie. I have too many layers on. Oh my god. Does the moon of Endor look like Japan? I don't remember the moon. Is that the one with the Wookiees? Isn't Endor the one with the Wookiees? What's the moon look like? I don't even know. Oh, is that the one with all the trees? The moon of Endor? Imagine if the moon had trees on it and shit. That'd be crazy. Just looks like the Pacific Northwest. Yeah, not the Wookiees. What the fuck are they called? Ewoks. We're gonna U-turn and see if they got a cookie up in that 7-Eleven. I want a cookie. U-turns on a motorcycle are nerve-wracking if you're not used to it. It's an awkward, it's an awkward position you have to be in. Yeah, man. What do we got here? We got cookies? Motherfuckers cooking cookies? Usually there's a sign outside that says Christmas cake. I don't need Christmas cake, I need cookies. Usually they have a sign that says if they have the cookies or not. But I don't see it. So maybe no cookies, but maybe cookies? It's hard to tell from here. There's so much shit written on the outside of these things, it's hard to find signs. Christmas cake. I honestly can't tell. We have to go in. Yeah, they do. Because you can get the cake, the olsechi. You can get your whole season set up. No problem. Yeah, no. Well, it's not as easy as it's. I got to take my helmet off, and it's a whole thing. Where's my wallet? Ah, where's my wallet? My wallet's gone. What kind of crook tried to steal my wallet? I'll go back. You can't even hear me. Yeah, what's up, Raiders? Sorry I wasn't here. I hope that they didn't come in a while ago. Bebo, thank you, man. Thank you for the raid. I was in a 7-Eleven buying a cookie. Thanks for doing the shout out. So a couple things have transpired. First off, there was a huge line because this girl in there is like buying like all of the, what's the word? The stuff in the box, the hot stuff in the water. Shit. I'm having a brain fart. Anyways, yes, dude. Dude, have you had the warm cookie? Have you had it? Have you had the warm cookie from 7-Eleven? This shit is fire. Like the one that they like bake like in the store or whatever. They say they bake in the store, but they warm it up and it's all gooey. You just had one? For real? Oden, thank you. Yeah, yeah. Because the lady was in there like buying all the Oden. Yeah, dude. Bang. Fucking cookie time. These things are so good. It's all gooey. All the streamers are spreading the word. Anybody from my community, check out Bebo. He streams from Osaka. Does IRL stuff as well. I think you're still in Osaka, right? I know you were talking about moving, but I don't know. I kind of got the vibe you hadn't moved yet. Correct me if I'm wrong. I got a Starbucks because I'm a honky. Yeah, man. These things are good, but they're mostly sugar. This is like hazelnut white mocha. Like, I don't know. Still in Osaka? Okay, word. And then they have this like special like ramen feel. Shio ramen. And it's like from Ome. Like this is a restaurant from the town. Like signs all over inside. Like you get the special like only here Ome Gente, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I guess we're not going to be rating Bebo. Brother Lunch, what's up? Yeah, I love that choco cookie. I hope you didn't give it a review that was like, this is a terrible cookie. And I'm over here like, it's great. I'll look like an idiot. But I'm telling you, man, cookies are the shit. Anyway, let's get back into this cookie. What the fuck? The car is at the 7-Eleven back in? I can't figure it out. And some 7-Elevens, they like pull in like straight forward. And it's like everywhere else in the country, they back in. But at this particular 7-Eleven, half the cars are backwards. I don't know. I'm gonna try to make sense of things. Zee, do you have a trip planned? Like a Japan trip? Why do I feel like you said you did? You gotta come get this cookie. It's been way overhyped at this point. But it's definitely worth a trip from Europe. Japanese band's local trips and a nuke trip this year. Did you go meet him? Oh yeah, I saw that, I think. I'm having dinner right now, Jan. I thought Nuke was planning like a trip to London or something, like a meetup there. It's possible I'll go to TwitchCon next year. Maybe we could all meet at TwitchCon. It's in like, where is it? It's in The Hague or something? No, it's in, is it Copenhagen? Where do they have TwitchCon? What's Katie up to today? So she had a friend who she was gonna hang out with 2 days ago, yesterday or something. So she made it a time to go hang out with that person. But then a different friend was like, so it's my birthday and all my plans with everybody else fell apart. Like, what are you doing? So Katie moved the hangout from the previous friend to today and then went and spent some time with this friend who happened to be alone on their birthday. Which, that's like totally Katie stuff. She's just nice. So anyways. Yeah, I'm not totally sure I'll go to TwitchCon. It's just possible. It's more possible than it's ever been. It doesn't mean I'm gonna definitely happen. Rotterdam, yeah, yeah. There we go, we can all meet in Rotterdam. US TwitchCon, those are disasters. Yeah. It's like, it's possible I'll end up going to that too, but not really into it. I don't really want to go to America. But Rotterdam, yeah, okay. How is Rotterdam as a city? Like, I mean, is it just like a nice European city, or like, where does it rank? Yeah, it would probably have to be like before or after TwitchCon, probably after. Because if I go to TwitchCon, I'm going to be busy for the TwitchCon stuff. If I go. Again, this is an if. Nobody buy any tickets yet. It's not as serious. Okay. Being kind of boring, that's okay. Sometimes I like boring places. I see people and they'll go to places and they're like, it's so boring here. And I was like, I've been there and I'm like, I kind of liked it. I think I'm just easily amused. I'm gonna really regret this. Well, this isn't really that much coffee. It's mostly sugar, probably. And like on top of the cookie. Yeah, I'm gonna feel bad in like an hour. Like I'm gonna feel sick probably. Should be good. Rotterdam is cool, but a bit sketch during the evenings. Wait till I'm there. We'll crank up the sketch. Which city isn't? I don't know, Tokyo. War crime in the past, you were close to The Hague. I'm sure I probably have committed things that... Have I ever done a war crime, like a good genocide or anything like that? Not that I can think of, but maybe somebody in chat will remember something I forgot. I'll be right back. Scooty! TTS has just been going off in here, hasn't it? My bad. Glasses. Volume. All right. Keep moving. Well, have you been able to hear TTS is the question. Without my big head blocking it. Oh, okay, as long as it's not too annoying. Oof. Everything sounds okay now, though. Like, you can hear my voice, you can hear your Scooty. Thank you. Sweet. Thanks, guys. Night Fires. Thank you for the follow. Night Fires. This is a nice license plate, 9119. Q. What was the most prolific event of 1229? Do we have that data? Does Wikipedia have a list of like shit that happened in 1229, or is that too far back to be specific about the year? We should have that data, right? Yeah, that data should be there. What happened in 1229? Anything good? Any good stuffs? Usually there's not good stuffs. 1229 is the license plate number for my motorbike, and I was just wondering if I could tell anybody, oh yeah, you know, it's when such and such thing happened. But I don't even, 1200s? I don't even know, man. I couldn't even, like, start making a guess. What was going on in the 1290s? There we go. There we go. Sixth Crusade. Look at this, this car in front of us. Boob plate, y'all. 8008 boob. Corvette. Oh, this is rare automobile. Yeah, I think Scooty's 1229. I think that's right. Did Genghis Khan die in 1229? Or did he die in like some other year and it just took a while to get a new dude? $1227. It took him 2 years to get a new dude? What was this, chaos for 2 years? No internet, yeah. I forget about that sometimes. Another raid. What's up, everybody from Augustus in Japan? Alright, dudes, everybody that's watching right now, you gotta check out Augustus in Japan. He has been cycling the entire length of Japan on stream. So, yeah. You gotta check him out. He's doing something really cool. How far south is Augustus now? I don't know if he's here or not. Augustus, hey man. Where are you at? How far south? Sorry I haven't been able to lurk much. I've started a new job and I just haven't had time to like just drop in on things anymore. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. So then you're going to be headed back over on the Honshu and then southward towards Kyushu. How are you doing like on time? Do you feel like you're going to make it before you run out of time? Beppu next. Nice. Okay, can you go from Shikoku? I'm trying to think of the geography down there. I don't know it that well. From Shikoku, do you have to go back to Honshu before you can go down? Or can you... Shikoku doesn't... Is it close to Kyushu? Can you just go straight to Kyushu? Is it that close? Susumu, hello. Okay, word. Okay, there's a ferry. Cool. Alright, very good, man. Congratulations so far. Have you had any major mechanical failures, like at the very beginning of the trip? Or has it been pretty solid? Because you broke the pedal. You broke that pedal off. Like the worst possible time. I guess the weather could have been worse, but the worst location perhaps. Another tire blown. That's a bummer, but it's not a broken pedal. Somebody could. I'm assuming do the tire. Can you get? Do you have spare tires with you? And slash, can you easily get new tires here? Like, can you just go to any bike shop and get them, or are they special? Yeah, his pedal just sheared off. The metal broke. Yeah, to order from Amazon. Oh, okay. It's a bit tricky. Ontake-san じゃない. Or TTS at Ontake-san. It was Mitake. But anyway. Yeah, I went to the top. Susumu, is it Sancho or is it Chojo? Oh, I see. Bit annoying that you had to have that happen twice then. Sancho or Chojo? I thought it was Chojo, but maybe Sancho sounds right. Yeah, the POV is cool when it's on my chest. I don't usually do this because I don't like having the camera attached to me. And it's like I gotta put on this strap. I'm wearing a bra. I don't know. It's just not my vibe. And then like I always gotta remember to take it off when I stand up, so I don't like rip the fucking port out of the camera when I walk away. Sancho. Alright. Sancho. So, thank you. Sancho. Who you really thinks? You know what screws with me? Like, I know how to get home, like, I know the map, but, like, I want to know how long it's going to take, right? And, like, without Google Maps up, because I just haven't did it because I don't need it anymore. Like, I'm like, I don't know how long that's going to be, and my brain keeps like being like, how long is it going to take? How long is it going to take? I don't really know how long it'll take, but I know where it is. It's like just, your brain just gets so used to, like, hitting that button and getting that pellet of information, and then when you, like, deprive it of it, it's like it keeps hitting the button, like you're just glancing at your phone and you're not getting the information, and you get frustrated. I hate the internet. The internet was a mistake, like, for real. Really big step back. It was okay for a little while. It got too effective. You take it back a notch. You just have to, like, sit down at a computer at your house. Like, I feel like 56K, like, you had to dial up and all that nonsense and all this shit before that. Like, come on now, that was stupid. But, like, once everybody had cable modems, but they were, like, wired to the wall, I think that was kind of peak. It's all been downhill since then. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think there was a time period, even when Facebook existed, where, like, maybe Facebook wasn't great, but the internet still had its cool corners. I don't know. It was like when normies got involved. Mitake? Yeah, man, it was nice up there. Yeah, I kind of think the smartphones ruined it. Yeah, I don't know if it was the social media as much. I kind of think the constant connection is what I'm feeling. I feel like that might be the problem, says the guy that's live streaming himself drive down the road. I actually don't find live streaming to be, like, embodying the bad parts, like, at least from the streamer perspective. I don't feel like it embodies the bad parts of being constantly connected. I'll be honest with you, like, when I'm live streaming, I'm, like, not looking at the internet. Like, I'm not checking Discord and, like, getting lost on, like, some stupid YouTube shorts or anything. Like, I'm out doing something. Like, I actually think live streaming from the live streamer's perspective keeps you more engaged with, like, what you're doing, even if it is live streaming. But yeah, I mean, I feel like it's like, I'm not sitting here doom scrolling, like, you know what I mean? Then I can know that is going on. I mean, I'm not like, and I feel like I'm more kind of tuned into what I'm doing, even though I am live streaming. Like, it's weird. It's hard to kind of balance it. I do think that live streaming does kind of have the ability to fuck your brain up a little bit, though. Because, like, I'm, like, talking to people. It's weird, right? So, like, when I'm not live streaming sometimes, I'm like, I'm not talking to myself, but I'm, like, narrating in my head, kind of, like, my thoughts. I can't tell if I would be having the same thoughts if I didn't live stream so much. Does it make sense? Like, thinking, like, the same way? Because, like, when I'm live streaming, I'm mostly just thinking out loud, yeah? Like, right now. And then all these, like, chat GPT bots are replying. Yeah. I'm getting too hot. I should have stripped out of some of these skivvies when I got that cookie. Yeah, it is. I mean, like, a lot of people live stream, but more people don't live stream, right? So, like, it's kind of hard to explain exactly what it does. But it does, I do feel like it has adjusted my head a little bit. Yamanashi. Cookies for dinner. Gotta get a bread maker. Bread maker, and I also think I need to buy a Greg DeHue to buy her. by a food dehumidifier. Is that the right word? Food dryer? What the hell are those things called in English? Food dehumidifier? Food. No, that's a better word. It's like the thing that sucks all the moisture out of the food. Like make beef jerky or whatever. You get one of those things for my filament. Is it just dehydrator? Is that just dehydrator? Is that the right word? Feels like that's like for like the. Is that for food? Same word? Anyways, I need to get one of those things. I'm just tired of my food having moisture in it. This will not stand. Ugh. Dehumidifier, yeah, that's for the room. Dehydrator. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I don't feel like I'm being gaslit right now. I think you guys are being honest. Yeah, I thought about it's not for PLA, it's Pet G or whatever. I just sort of felt like if I could get something that could do the food and the other thing, then maybe I'd have the thing that does both. But I need to research it a little more. But I need to print some Pet G. Pet G! The room is not humid now, but in the summer, very. Like, gnarly ass humid. I can store the filament, I mean, it's just the summer's here, you know? Like, it's just like crazy humid. Even when you run the aircon 24/7, it's still humid in the room. Do you, with the filament filament dryer? With the filament dryer, do you just leave it like on dry, like all the time, like 24/7? Like, is that a lot of, like, probably not that much electricity for that little box, right? I looked them up and like they seem to be kind of wildly priced. Like sometimes they're like 4,000 yen and sometimes they're like 40,000 yen. I just haven't gone down the rabbit hole of like figuring out which one I actually need. And I don't really like plan on printing Pet G very much, but I need to print like a case for a Bella box, and like that shit's gonna get pretty warm, so I can't do it with PLA. I am fucking hot. I'm roasting. I gotta take off my scarf. I don't know if they make a dryer or not. I have no idea. Okay, so here's the question about the silica. Like, if I do that, how do I stop the silica itself from like just getting like entangled with the filament? Like, you gotta have the silica in like those little bags, or just like raw dogged it in and then just shake it off when you use it. That seems dangerous. It seems like you could get something stuck. And like silica wears out eventually, and then you gotta dry it. Recharge it, right? Isn't that how that works? We're definitely stepping into a world I don't know that much about. Whew. Let's take off my gloves for a minute too, maybe. Yeah, in my oven. Jan, I don't have an oven. I got like a fish shelf. Like, if I had an oven, I wouldn't need all this. I'd just put the filament in the oven. Yeah, I just don't want something that's like devouring electricity, that's all. Am I fucking up somebody's Christmas here? I don't think so. It's a cool little like thing over to my right. A little bridge. But anyway, yeah, I just need to print probably in the next week or so. I have the Pet G at home. I bought a thing of it, but I haven't opened it. Yeah, so I talked to somebody here that is a prolific 3D printer in Japan. And I was like, how much do I need to worry about this? And he was like, in the summer, you have to worry about it. It's a problem. But he said in the winter, it's not that big of a deal. So maybe it's not an emergency. Just have to figure it out before it starts getting humid again next year. I mean, maybe I'll die before then too, and I won't even have to worry about it. Like, there's always that. You always have to keep that in mind. Like, you know. Look at all this traffic, bro. Tokyo Traffic Simulator. Some old lady's gonna pass us with like a walker. I was like, I'm gonna do a short stream today. It's been 7 hours. But yeah, Jan, man, I've been enjoying the 3D printing. I haven't done any design yet, but I am shocked at the quality that comes out of that little A1. Like for $200 or whatever the thing costs. Like, I am shocked. Like, things come out and they look perfect. Like, I'm sure like 3D printing dorks would be able to look at it and be like, oh, there's a slight imperfection here. This could have been better, blah, blah, blah. But like, I've had older 3D printed things like given to me by people, like, you know, and I you know, you'd look at it and be like, this is definitely 3D printed. Like, you could tell that it's 3D printed. And so you'd be like, man, you know, it's functional, but it's ugly. But like now, like it prints shit. Like I printed out some like little like containers, like little flat containers with walls on them. And the idea being to put, like, when I do projects, put the screws in the little containers, right? And they stack on top of each other so you can have multiple ones. It's nice. And they all fit within each other when you stack them. So it's like slick. It's a slick little system somebody came up with. But like, I printed these things out and like, you look at it and you're like, you could have bought this from Daiso. Like, it's like there's no lines. It's it prints it really slow. So it's like super fine. Like, it's like perfect. It looks like it's something you literally would have bought at Daiso. Yeah, little organizer things. That's right. You know what I mean? It, like, I didn't have to, you know, I didn't do anything. I didn't have to fuck around with heat. I didn't have to do anything like that. I just like pressed a button and it just crapped one of these things out. Like, it's like magic. But yeah, like, I feel like the technology has just gotten really good and really cheap. But yeah, I gotta learn how to do a little bit of design. That'll be fun, but I'm sure that'll be a little more head scratching. That'll be a steeper learning curve than just pressing one button. It's also been like amazing just watching how fast it is when you have it like on a fast speed. It's like crazy fast. It's like watching a hummingbird is what I said. You can hardly track its motion. It's crazy. Oh, one problem I had. I put it up in the loft, right? and I set it on the loft, and it's like hardwood floors. And I was like, print a trash can. And the trash can's like as big as could possibly fit on this thing. Like, it is, like, it used the maximum size of the every distance that it has. And when I went upstairs to get the trash can, like after it finished, the entire 3D printer had rotated 90 degrees clockwise, right? 90 or 45, like a quarter of a turn, like from 6 o'clock to 9 o'clock. Like it was facing at 6 o'clock and then it was 9 o'clock. Was that 45 degrees? That's 90 degrees, right? 90, yeah, 90, right? Because 180 would be all the way. Yeah, 90 degrees. Sorry. So it had rotated 90 degrees completely, and it had drug the printing plate like across the wall and damaged the wall. Like the wall has got like a black line on it. So like it had vibrated itself to the point where it physically moved itself, damaged the wall, and the print came out perfect. I was like, what the fuck? Why didn't it fuck up the print? Like it was banging against the wall. It was like scraping. I mean, it ripped the wallpaper. So anyways, I set it on a yoga mat. So hopefully it won't walk around anymore. Like, if it had been on a desk, it could have just walked right off the desk. It moved a lot. It moved, like, the entire distance of its own footprint. Like, in distance traveled and rotated. And attacked the wall. Yeah, I kind of feel like, I don't know, Katie knows. I mean, it's in the loft, who gives a shit? But like, I kind of feel like it shouldn't, like, why didn't they put rubber feet on it? Like, why was it able to do that? Like, that's the one physical design flaw that I've seen with this thing. There's a software design, there's a lot of software problems with it, but like you can tell like the CPU that renders the little screen is running like a potato chip inside. Because like when it loads the screen, it's like it takes it like 4 seconds to refresh the screen. It's like, yeah, but I mean, you shouldn't have a device that's capable of killing itself. Then don't let it, if it can't handle it, don't let it print that fast. You know what I'm saying? Like, what is that? Anyway. I mean, I would have been upset if it had like damaged the wall that wasn't like up in the loft. Yeah, but like a learning curve, it could have walked off a desk and killed itself. Like it was on the floor basically, so it was fine. But I don't know. That's my only real complaint with the hardware. This is a nice license plate, 1213. Like a license plate. No, I have to say it like Namba Preto. Namba Preto Otaku. My favorite ones are 8008 and 7777 is a good one. 5555, that's a good one. Go, 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 go. Time to be going left. Go, 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 go. Wait, is that the King John that was like Robin Hood was fucking with? And Sir Hiss? Was that the right? Is that 1213? So is Robin Hood alive? You got a van that's just kind of like in the way. Is Robin Hood even real? Sir Hiss was real, right? In that balloon when he was like floating around. I still think about him a lot. There we go. Robin Hood, man. Tachikawa. Are there any hard offs around here? I could slide into a hard off and buy a CD. That could be fun. It's still early enough. They'd be opened. We're going hard off. Heavier traffic than usual. Great. That's what you want to see. The second year, I'll show you guys something that's actually really dope about Samsung. I've been complaining about the phone. Something that's actually like really cool about Samsung phones. You can like pair apps together. I mean, isn't Singapore super clean? You're in Singapore, right? I remember being down there and feeling like it was pretty damn clean there. Ooh, you pretty thing. We are stopping. Yeah, I don't know if you can see the phone, but watch this. I can pull over from the side and press one button, boop, and now it split screens those apps. You can like link them together and make a link, so that it's like easy to just click it and just bam, which is like handy. So my chat app is up top, my map app is on the bottom. I don't have to reset it every time. Something they introduced like maybe a year ago, I think, or I found it like a year ago. It says 23. It says 22 Ultra? 22 Ultra, I think. Oh, sorry, Susumu. I did hear you say. Oh, okay. I knew my day. I didn't reply. I don't know. Probably not. Probably Japan, though. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, it's like a pretty dope feature. Maybe it started as a feature for the foldable, and then they ported it to other things, but it's like amazing. Yeah, but I mean, like, I don't know, we might end up like, I don't know where we're gonna retire. I don't know what the future holds. I don't know. I don't know if we are going to retire. I don't think I can afford to retire. Like, I think I'm kind of fucked. So I guess I'll just work until I can't work anymore and then just die. Guess I'll just die. congestion ahead. Yeah, I don't need to know. You don't need to bum me out with the news. The phone is like doom scrolling for me. Yeah, I think most people like in this age bracket, I think maybe people my age might be okay for retirement, but a lot of people younger than me, they're just fucked, man. They're never gonna be able to retire. That's not gonna be a thing. Like everybody's living in a digital fiefdom. There's no Robin Hoods. Sir Hiss is in that fucking balloon. Do we want to have kids? Susumu, I'm too old. Oh, 45歳. Yeah, I know, Jan, you can have kids? Have kids. Have a uterus. Yeah, I mean, like, I like kids. Like, I actually do like kids. When I taught, I thought it was a really good experience. And, like, if we had a kid, I wouldn't be bummed about it, but we can never afford it. So, we didn't fit the lifestyle that we had. We couldn't afford it. Katie's not that hype on having a kid. Kids are alright. But, yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, I mean, I hung out with kids that, like, I was like, if this kid, like, lived in my house, it'd be fine. This kid is fine. You know? But there is some truth to, like, yeah, I know, and then, like, I got to go home, and I didn't have any kids there. But, I mean, I think there's joy to be had in having a child. Look how big this truck is. Look at that chonky booty. Holland cake. Am I turning here? I am. Greg goes long. I totally agree with that. Thought I had a kid in a soapland? What? What does that even mean? Whee! Did I turn on 16? I do turn on 16. I think that's this, isn't it? Is it 16? 100 meters. Yeah, it looks like it is. I kind of don't know where I am. Soapland, baby. in a cannon. I think this we've loaded the Soapland baby into the cannon. Scooty-masho. That's not a good noise. What was that? Look at this bunch of scooties on the truck. You like to see it. Scooty made a weird noise a minute ago. Oh, you know what it was? It was the sound barrier. The sound like coming back at me sounded weird. That's all it was. No stress. Captain, did you just find out what a soapland is? Welcome to Japan. Yeah, no, dude, you can open a soapland in India. Susumu, not in Japan. No. In America, when I was young. One time I caused an accident. I don't know how this road is going to work. No, soaplands exist. That's a real thing. I don't think they're quite as prolific as they used to be, but they definitely do exist. Some in Ueno, there's some in Ugui-Sudani, some in Asakusa. I don't know if there's any in Tachikawa. I haven't noticed that. But I'm not like, you know, I'm not a big prostitution guy. Like, it's just not my vibe. So, yeah, I'm not an expert. That baby is still in the cannon, it sounds like. I'm not sure. I think maybe I know this hard off I'm going to. I'm going to find out in 3 minutes. I feel like kind of familiar with this area. What's to my left? There's like a pretty like significant fence here. Is it just a park or is it like a military installation, I wonder? Susumu, my bad. No, actually, I think to my left is America, bro. It's America. That's the military base. Yeah, I think that's the military base, isn't it? It says it's an airstrip. Am I in Fuchu? Oh my gosh. Yeah. It's one of the very few places I could have looked left and not seen Japan. Probably be a pretty cool view right there watching airplanes land. Like you were, it's like the airstrip wasn't very far back. So they probably come in pretty low there. Yeah, it's your Yokota. Which means this hard out's gonna be full of American goods. American goods. They're gonna be like video games, like from America, and they're like Switch games that are in English or whatever. From all the military folks. Take off his bra.
I can see him on satellite.
Oh, you pretty face. Don't you know you're driving your mamas and papas insane? Man, these pants are hot. Got some hot pants.
Scale 66 says not Galaxy. Scale 66 says Loadmaster.
Too many layers.
67 says I made a shocking confession. Captain Spack 00 says Mr. Hot Pants.
Mr. Hot Pants. Alright. I don't think they're open that much later, so I don't know how long we're going to be in here.
Captain Spack 00 says it's Susu Love Man. They make you do things. Dan__Q says landing in Kachipawa right now is a 767 324er.
Yeah, I heard the plane. Like seriously, it might be a really cool view. A cool place to plane spot, but I'm afraid to go near American military bases and take pictures, even if it's just of airplanes, because I'm worried about getting shot by some American. I am afraid of Americans. Dudes are crazy out there, man.
Scale 66 says just tell them you love Trump.
Yeah, just go out there in a MAGA hat, take pictures of planes, that'll be fine, probably.
Dan__Q says David Bowie.
Yeah, David Bowie, exactly. Dude, watch that video. It's crazy. It looks like it was filmed like last week.
Captain Spack
No spoilers, dude. I haven't seen it yet. Hopping around like a bunny. Okay. Wallet. I'm gonna need this thing. Lock the doors.
Captain Stack 00 says the most likely enjoy is law.
Certainly hope so. I like enjoying things.
Scale 66 says gotta lock Scooby, there's Americans nearby.
Yep, exactly. Don't trust these sons of bitches.
Jan__2 says help. I am a tiny person locked in this guy's backpack.
Periodically, there's no data inside of these places. I don't know if this one has data or not. Had a little wash barrier there. Keep you on your toes. Let me get my headphones. Alright. I don't park Scooty next to the bicycles. I think I'm supposed to, but I don't want a bicycle falling on my Scooty. No, I don't. Now I'm balking.
プラモデル、モデルガン、ラジコンに鉄道模型、
I feel like China up in here.
キャラクターグッズ、ミニチュアトイ、年代物から最新のおもちゃまでご不要になったものを
Is the
幅
triple
広
off?
く買い取りしています。お持ちいただいたお品物はスタッフが一点一点親切丁寧に買い取りいたします。
Bro.
ご利用
Bro.
お買い物でも最高のワクワクを
It's kind of fire.
お子様への
Like, it's kind of fire.
探していたあの商品昔の昔の
It's kind of fire. I think it's printed wrong too. I think it's like sideways, kind of.
どうぞ心ゆくまでお楽しみください。
Am I buying this? I don't know if it would fit. Jesus Christ. Usually I wear an L. It's like $3. Is it worth $3? Am I buying that horrible shirt? Dude, look at this. This is fire. This McDonald's shits. Bro, the buttons say McDonald's. I'm gonna sleep on it. If I go to leave and I feel like I want to buy that shirt, I'll buy it. But if I forget about it, yeah. Thanks, Jan. funny. Yo, that's a Slayer shirt. It's a shame, but are they swastikas on it? Fucking Slayer. It's a shame about that, man. Oh, this is kind of spooky. Too spooky for me. Mary Tess. What the fuck? Why does that even exist? Why is it in Japan? Because of the Americans that were near. White used t-shirts. I just don't know about that. Yeah, Slayer. Yeah, 進む、but Slayer ちょっと悪い人。人種差別の人。A Tesla shirt? Katie's just gonna be like, what the fuck? It's so stupid looking. Kind of poetic. Yeah. Yeah, yawned. Hold on, man. We'll see what goes on. Maybe something else comes up. You know what I mean? What other snazzy things? Might we find? I'm not gonna wear it. It's so stupid. Like, what? I'm just gonna buy it and just like it's just gonna exist. I really, some people might not get. Like, they might think it's like, oh yeah, I'm into this. Like, fuck that guy. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. Bro. Holy shit. Yeah, boop. Bro. He is 90 centimeters tall. Oh, look at that. That's a good... He's on a little cart. Look at him go. Holy shit. Holy shit. I know, I've seen, I don't know if I've ever seen like a porcelain tanuki that big. That's a dangerous dildo. Yo, what the shit is this? Is this the cannon with the baby? And the soap land? What do we got back here? Any more tanukis? Can you imagine the look on Katie's face if that tanuki was at the house? I don't have room for that. I don't know where the fuck I'd put it. You need to build an addition to the house for the tanuki. Jesus, look at how happy he is. He's looking right at me. Oh, how much? Oh God, he weighs a lot. I don't think I can get him home on Scooty. I would have to rent like a little truck. I don't think I can pick it up. Oh fuck, it's really heavy. It's actually a pretty good price. Some of them let you rent a little van, but I think it depends on how far away you're going to drive. A real American gin? What are you talking about, bro? I didn't see how much the road bikes were. If you remind me when I go back down, I'll look. This could be fun to learn. How hard could it be? Let's look at the road bikes. Where was the truck? I didn't see the truck. Road bike. It's like $500 or whatever that is. I don't know. I don't know bike prices that well. Some of them seem like they're kind of expensive. Yeah, one of them is probably about $800. The other one is probably about $2,300. Sorry, I don't know much about bikes. Kid Icarus, baby. I didn't know they made a small SNES, Super Famicom Junior. Did they make this outside of Japan? I didn't know that. SG-1000. This is so stupid that they made this thing in Japan with these tiny controllers. Terrible. Terrible. Like, I know they're trying to make it have the vibe, but like, if you want to play a Nintendo game, you really want to play it like this? Come on now. It's one of Nintendo's genius ideas. Put it in the pile of stupid crap they come up with. Any poppin' deals? Sonic Mania, 7,000 yen. What, are you fucking lost your mind? Bro, you can't play like a Nintendo game with a... You gotta get the good computers. Game... Alright, CDs. This is where everybody starts getting bored. When I start just like looking at Mariah Carey CDs. Alright, we're looking for Electric Light Orchestra. So that would be under A, B, C, D, E. Yeah, man, that album with Mr. Blue Sky in it slaps. I've had that shit on loop, but I can't find like a copy of it. I don't feel like they didn't have much penetration here, because I can't find a physical copy of it here. I thought I would be able to, but I guess early era prog rock slash disco slash I don't know, yacht rock didn't make a big splash here in the 70s. What kind of Björk we got? We got any good Björk? The Cardigans are not Björk. I never really listened to stuff like Def Leppard, like 80s metal, never was my thing. I'm too young. Can't say that about many things, but about that I can. Seeing if there's any slappers. Alright, what else are we looking for here? Mariah Carey. You always gotta check the Nirvana, the Radiohead. I have like I'm always looking for Smashing Pumpkins albums. I want to find a copy of Gish. I haven't found one yet. But they didn't, there's some Smashing Pumpkins records here, but it's kind of rare. Like if you have time to like go through everything, you end up finding things you would never think would be here. But it's just like, you know what I mean? It's a lot. So, I don't know. Sometimes I'll find like 20 things right away and I have to decide which one's the good one. Yeah, it's a good point about the bass. Yeah, that's a good point. But I don't know how many, like these days, how many American military people are coming here with CDs. Here's a Slacker CD. Is this a good Slacker? Ooh, shit, 1,100 yen. That's out of the, that's out of the, like, oh, I'll just buy it for the fuck of it. I do like the Slackers, but I don't know if that is a good album or not off the top of my head. Oh shit, 12 inches of snow. Fucking hell, Informa. That's soどのバンド好きですか？たくさんのバンドが好きです。グランジュとかパンクとかOoh, is this a good Naughty by Natures? You don't know Snow? Come on, bro. This has got OPP on it. This is the shit. This is the shit. OPP, baby. Other people's puppies. I've been I was thinking about getting Ray of Light, I think it is, off of Madonna. How much is, there's no price on it. How much is it? Ray of Light has, what's that banger? She's got a banger of a song from this area. Was it called Ray of Light, the song? There's no price tag. How much is it? There's no price tag. The fuck? Hamburgers. Here's another copy. Ray of Light, $3.30. But this one's got the Obi. I think Ray of Light I think this album slaps. I think this is a good album. Does it have an extra track on it? Because it has the Obi. It has 14 tracks. Damn, if this one was 300 yen, I'd probably buy it. She's got like a couple of bangers from that like early 2000s. Look at all the stuff that's way down there. I don't want to have to bend down. Anyways, where is the letter N? There's the letter M. N. Why is N before M? We got Michael. N. No doubt. そうですね。Naughty by Nature. There's no Nirvana. No use for a name. There's no use for the name record. Wow, they have Pork Soda. It's a great record. I already have it, but surprised to see it. You don't see Primus records very often. Wow, Phantom Planet. I haven't thought about them in a long time. POD. Got some Rick Astley in the house. Because fuck the internet. Because I like the process of like picking a CD. Like I have a bunch of CDs. You can find the one you want. Like, oh, this one sounds like it'll be good. Open the open the thing, put the CD in the CD player. It plays the CD. You can look at the artwork. It's not about backups. It's about like the entire process. The entire process is just like nice. It's just nice. And like, I feel like it respects music more when it takes some effort to listen to it, right? Like when you just like put some bullshit, I like, music is too holy to me to just like put on some random bullshit from some algorithm. Like I'm just tired of all that stuff. I'm just tired of it. Like I don't want to have access to everything ever. I want to be limited to what's in front of me here. Choose it, respect it, listen to the same album like many, many times. Feel like I got something out of it. Look at the art. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just about the whole process. I just got like tired of the disrespect of music and artists and stuff. No. Boop. Look at that, man. Like a virgin on wax. 6,600 yen. I mean, like, there's no doubt it does sound a little better, but that's not really my concern. I'm not that much of an audiophile. I don't care that much about that thing, but about the process. The reason I don't do vinyl is because it's too expensive. Like, it's just, like, obscenely expensive. Like, 3,000 yen for a record? That's out of my range. I'm not rich. But 300 yen for a record? All right. I can do that. All right. I haven't seen anything that's, like, jumping out at me. A Babes in Toyland record. Wow. Kizuari. It's going to have a scratch on it or something. The Baha Men. Man, if I don't find a record, I'm going to have to go buy that t-shirt. So I've been looking for Beyonce's Lemonade. That'd be a good record to have. CNC Music Factory. There is some horrible bullshit here. Who did let the dogs out? Aerosmith's Gems was a good record, right? Or was that one shit? I don't remember. I don't know older Aerosmith like that. Wow, Amy Grant. Holy shit. Fucking Amy Grant, really? Didn't she turn like a Christian, country star or something like that? We got some Ace of Base. Yeah, there's a lot. Somebody came in here and dropped off a bunch of like 90s pop. Yeah, baby, baby. Of course, there's some Whitney Houston. And there'll be like 900 Mariah Carey Christmas records. Like there always are. It's like a whole wall of them. Yeah, but it's not fun. This is fun. Yeah, and that's fair enough. I'm not totally concerned with supporting Hard Off. You know, It's just like some like big company. It's not like I'm like helping like some dude, some little man. Yeah. But if there's like a local record store, I do like going in them and checking them out. The Beatles Perfect Collection. What the hell is this? I don't think I have a copy of Please Please Me. The problem with Beatles records is like trying to find the ones that are like mastered the right way. It's like a bitch. Figuring out. It's just my phone dropped off. I could just stop sharing. Have the bits been shitty in here the entire time? Hold on. No, it just might be this corner. Alright, we'll get out of here in a second. Wow, Chumbawamba Stump Thumper. They're anarchists or something. Fucking Eagles. Dude, nothing. This whole wall, nothing has really sparked my interest. Caesar's Palace. Why do I recognize this band name? Jerk It Out. Candy Cane. Do you see the Gorillas? I never really got into them. Like they're kind of okay. This is interesting. I think I'm gonna buy this. It's cheap, so whatever. Hey Electronaut, what's up, man? Some Gorillas is good. It's a vibe, but it's to me it's like kind of background vibe. I wouldn't say it's like doesn't blow my hair back, but oh, look at this Dragon Force record. Demon Days is alright. As an album, Demon Days is pretty solid. Get some Dream Theater. Man, this is a dude's armpit. Yeah, it's not a good I guess not a Dragon Force album I care about. I recently got the one with Once in a Lifetime on it. I can't remember the name of the record. That's my favorite Dragon Force record. Before, it's like the album that came out before the one with Fire and the Flames or whatever. Alright. I'm gonna grab this. I need some water. I think I feel terrible right now. What the fuck is that noise? Well, is somebody getting hurt? What the fuck is that sound? Oh no, lenses. I don't know where I am. I'm in Tachikawa, like northern Tachikawa. This thing is in perfect tune. Look at this Bear Max. What is this? Look at these things, man. These things look fucking amazing. It's a multi-recording audio system. How do you open it? Ah, here we go. Wow, look at that. Nice and smooth. Jan might know the answer to that. I don't know. Yeah, it might be. Look at the color. Kind of gorgeous. This is hard to do standing up. Dropping that shit, Unc. Anytime, Nibblins. But how of me, Unc. Gotta throw out the Nibblins. And then, like, then you get to this CD section. And it's just mountains of them. You know what? It's got no price tag, so they're gonna find me 110 yen for that Madonna CD. We're gonna get it. We're gonna be ray of light in our way home. And like, you can just spend hours. Look at, get a grip, man. 110 yen. That's worth 110 yen. You know what I'm saying? Eat the rich. Yeah, me too. It's just like, it's just a lot. It can just be overwhelming. You can spend hours just like going through this, and this isn't even a big one. It's a face-to-face record. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It'll play. It'll play. I've never bought a CD. Yeah, it's fine. It had to not play. But like, this could just like go on forever. It's like a medium-sized. What time is it? Just ask chat. Used to look at my phone, but now just like, just ask chat. Somebody will tell me. Get that chat going with the answers. Engagement, baby. Ball stick boys. Look at those ball stick boys. What shit did they just, no, if they closed, they would be playing to get the fuck music out. Did they close at 7:30? The music of the Andes. Anybody in chat live in the Andes? Yeah, don't use ChatGPT to answer things for me. I don't need to burn down a fucking rainforest. Yeah. What do they close at 7:30 maybe? Mariah Carey's Music Box. Dream Lover. It's kind of a banger. It is kind of early. I agree. The Fugees. I'm not really sure. There's another copy of Music Box. Yeah, I know, but like every time you guys ask you guys a question, all you do is like burn a couple calories. You don't like make a rare, like some sort of fucking monkey goes extinct because I asked a question. You know what I mean? Yeah, Fuji's got some, but the Fuji's are okay, but not like that Lauryn Hill record. The Lauryn Hill record is so good. Rip Slime, man. There's some old school Japanese hip hop. Bro, I have a killer headache. Like a killer headache. Yeah, it's a good point. Every time I talk, a monkey dies. Yeah. I think I already have a copy of that at home. Yeah, I need water. I just haven't had any water. Is this just a single? No, it's a whole album. That's a banger of a song. The copy of Music Box. Mariah Carey moved some plastic up here, man. Mariah Carey's Emotions. Jesus, man. Think about how much money she made. It's like stupid money. I don't need any lenses at the moment. But it is fun to look and then go, okay, I'll buy that one. Have you hacked the Mavica so it has an FTP client yet? Let me know when you get that working, and I'll buy one. Install the penguins on it. Get that FTP going. All right, let's go get that Mariah or the Madonna record. I think they could charge me 100 yen for it because I don't have a tick sticker on it. Go rob the place, man. It's like no sticker. Oh, it's gonna have plastic on it. Let's see what happens. It was under M for Madonna. Look at her. Is it this one? No, it had an Obi. Where the hell did it go? Am I stupid? What? Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. No. Yeah, I know. It's going to break something. Ray of light. How do you say price tag? I actually don't know. Probably like net on mock or something shit. Price tag. I love this. The shape of this guitar is fire. Price tag. This lady's gonna be like, I don't know what to do. 会計お願いします。
ありがとうございます。 袋は必要ですか？
大丈夫です。
550円です。はい、600円お預かりいたします。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
Yeah, it would be looping. Taco, holy shit, dude, what is this? We got like a Dreamcast with princesses on it. No, wait, those are dudes. Yeah, it'll be 720 when it starts going. 550. So 330 plus 110 plus 110. So it's 110 yen. She did look at it kind of weird, but she just, I don't know, this lady doesn't give a shit. She's about to go home. Yep. Got the stoinks. Got some indie pop. Some butt rock. And some Madonna. Wow, look at that cheeseburger. Wow, look at these American license plates. Look at this shit. That cheeseburger is $100. That's an expensive fucking cheeseburger. Let's look at the tanuki one more time. Taco, did you see this earlier? Alright, take it easy. Buy the tanuki? Whoa, look at this. Niman Golsen. What the fuck? Who is this fucking guy? Who the fuck is this? Y'all's in the Tesla shirt. I'm gonna go over there, it's gonna be gone. Somebody else has scooped it. Snatched it right up from under our noses. Fuck it, guys. Let's do it. This is peer pressure, I'd like to point out. I don't want this shirt.
はい、550円になります。550円ちょうどお預かりいたします。レシートの渡しになります。
Alright, y'all. Merry Tesla's Miss Truck Miss or Test Miss, whatever the fuck this says. Feels like somebody printed this at home. Is that what this is all about? Am I supposed to go burn it or something? What do you want me to do? Like what? It's like Christmas, but Tesla. Yeah, that's what I need. I need the wrath of the most powerful person on the planet. No, I need to get. I can't fight those battles. Everything. Why does this water feel like it's not full? She's just, I'll be honest with you, she's just gonna be like, why'd you waste money on that? That's all it's not gonna be interesting, I promise. She's just gonna be like, what the fuck? Why? And I'm gonna be like, peer pressure. Peer pressure is why. Yeah, that's gonna be the reaction. She's gonna be like, this is stupid. Because I needed some fucking Jesus wear. Yeah, that's gonna be that's exactly what I'm gonna say. Yeah, it's a little too small, but you know, I'll fit in. There we go. There, how fresh do I look? And I can't wear this over my butt. Don't clip that. That will be weird out of context. Nazi fresh. These motherfuckers peer pressure me, bro. I actually think I might send it to a friend. To be completely honest with you, this shit's getting shipped to Virginia. Yeah, it fits okay. Yeah, it fits okay. Yeah, definitely. Is it? I don't know. Is there something on the back? Like a swastika? Yeah. I have a friend who has a Tesla. I don't know how proud he likes it. He likes the car. I mean, I ended up spending $10 to mail this thing to America. You know what I mean? Oh, whatever. Look at this dog party. It'd be really funny if that had been, it would have been a moment in time. Yeah, hit it with a black light. Clear Coca-Cola? I don't know. I haven't had it in 30 years. Is that a thing that's like exists now? Sorry, I don't want to cover up the dope fucking drip. Is it not centered? Or are my nipples just in a weird place? Katie always makes fun of my nipples. She's like, they're too far over. Is it? I don't know. Merry Christmas. Yeah, the get the fuck out music is playing. Oh yeah. I think that noise, that's a Japanese thing, right? Yeah, like, I think the thing is, maybe they start at 15 minutes here because of all the Americans they know they're going to have to shuffle out of here that don't pay attention to get the fuck out music. So they got to, like, put in a little bit of extra miles with the song. Spin the wax a few more times. Yeah, if you could get rid of Americans with just a little bit of music, somebody find a hack. This way.
Says that Caesar on it.
What the hell's going on? Something's wrong here. My bra is fucked up. Can somebody help snap me in? Like, you know? Do 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 do. Okay. Scooty Macho. The phone has stopped sharing its data yet again. Big surprise, but it thinks it still is. Data out here is not fine. God, my head is killing me. Be right back, guys. Gotta change the audio. Should be in the helmet now, with any luck, unless I fucked it up. Can I get a helmet check? Tap, tap. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. What is this? Ramen. Should probably eat something. 7:30. Yeah, it's pretty late. Besides a cookie. Sherlock Holmes, hamburger and steak. Sounds alright. Like a hamburger. Let's get some hamburg. Get some nugs at McDonald's. McDonald's doesn't sound terrible right now. I kind of want like some salad a little bit or something though. So Moritown is that way, so that would put it's Akashima over there then. So I think if I keep going straight before I turn right, I think that's the way. I don't come over in this like specific area very often, so. Got a deal on a Madonna CD. Basically just robbed hard off. Fucking did it on camera too. I don't even care. Meiwaku Gaijin. I think it's so funny when they say Meiwaku Kei Gaikokujin. It's like the polite form of an obnoxious foreigner. Like instead of there's something about that makes me giggle. Please be safe. I am being as safe as possible. We are having safe fun. Do not worry, you're being safe. It's a night that's gonna drive itself into the like ditch, man. I don't even know if where there is a McDonald's around here. I mean, there might be one, but there's one kind of like. There's kind of one in. Are you having fun though? Scal, wait, what the fuck? I thought you went to work. Are you at work right now watching, bro? Don't get fired for this. I mean, unless the job sucks, then you can get fired. I don't care. What do I care? You get fired. I don't fucking care. Wait, what? How long did you go to work? Wait, you went to work in the time I've been streaming and then went home? This got out of hand. I thought I'd be home before it was dark. I was lost in the woods, worried about a bear when it was getting dark. Should get an AirTag stuck on Katie so we can figure out where she is. Oh, you hit the big boy. That would give me a salad. You go to big boy. I think there's a donkey. I think there isn't big boy down. I don't know if I want to go to big boy. It's a little expensive. But it would get me some salad. Let's go this way. Let's just let the fate decide. AirTags work by pinging Apple phones. It's like an Apple phone will see an AirTag and then it'll update the location where it saw it. And there's just so many Apple phones that there's just inevitably going to be somebody walk by with one that's going to see the AirTag, do a quick handshake, and then return to the servers where it found it. But like theoretically, if you took an AirTag and like threw it out where there were no phones and no cellular service, then it would not function. But I think it's possible that the AirTag, I think cellular service doesn't matter. I think the phone will remember where it saw the AirTag every time it sees when it like makes a log, and then when it finds internet next time, it'll upload it and be like, last I saw it was here. So I think that data doesn't matter, but you gotta have, somebody's gotta walk by with a phone. And I'm not sure if like iPads and stuff do it. I don't know if, do iPads ping into AirTags? I'm not sure. It's actually a pretty clever system. Yeah, I want to get some, but they're kind of expensive. It'd be a good idea to stick one in Scooty too, I think, you know what I mean? Somebody steals Scooty, you go break some knees. I mean, somebody took Scooty, man, I'd get violent about that shit. You know, snatch up my Scooties. And keep your digits off my shit. Okay, cool. That's nice. It is a bit of a security risk, though. Yeah, man. If somebody snatched Scooty and we had an AirTag and we knew where it was, that'd be a live stream right there, baby. What network do they work on? Like, do Apple devices think they're AirTags or something? I mean, that's really what you want, Apple devices. Yeah, and you're just trying to dox me. You're gonna be tracking me, moving around. You can see all the soap lands I stop at. I can't trust those secondhand AirTags. That's a security risk. We can hit the Jolly Pasta. I've never been to Jolly Pasta. There's a Denny's over here, maybe? Oh, interesting. Let's see. I bet I forget I'm wearing this shirt, and then I go home and take off my sweater. I'm like, or my hoodie. I'm like, what the fuck? Katie's gonna file for divorce. Wow, this supermarket's open 24/7. That's kind of rare. It's in Akishima too. It's not too far away from where we live. I'm trying to remember that. If we ever need like cheese at 2 a.m. Remember that giant tanuki? That shit was amazing. Wow, look at that car. What a dickwad. Did Katie get deported? Is she supposed to get deported? Oh, wait, what was she doing? Yeah, the police and everything with the, yeah, they didn't get in trouble. I forgot to fill you guys back in on what happened with that. So that one of the dudes that was like one of the runners that like when an ambulance happened, he fucking, what was happening is he was chasing somebody to tag them, because it's like a big game of tag basically. And that person tripped and fell, and then he fell on that person, and somehow they hit a kid that was on a bicycle, and the kid fell off the bicycle and hit their head, which is totally not okay. Like, really not okay. And like the person that tripped just ran off, and the other dude was like, fuck, I'm stuck here dealing with this now. So he had to get like his insurance is getting involved, like he's got homeowners insurance to cover stuff like that. And the kid like got taken away to them, like I think went through an ambulance. Like I don't know if they took her to the hospital or whatever, but like really not, like a whole sequence of things that totally not okay. And the dude that ended up like not exactly causing but being involved, like feels really terrible. I would feel fucking terrible. I don't know if I could handle that. Like hurting some kid. I mean, I don't think the kid is like damaged or anything, but it would just feel bad, man. Like hurting people, that would suck. So anyways, that's how that panned out. And then like the security guard that was bothering Katie kept calling the police, and the police never came, because I think the vibe we got is that the police know that security guard and he's just annoying. And the police are just like, dude, it's fucking Suzuki-san again complaining about somebody. Like, there's just people, like, he's just calling, there's people in the park. And the police have got to be like, yeah, so? Like, it's a fucking park. So, like, the dude that was giving Katie a runaround, you could just, the way he was talking and the way, he was just obnoxious. Like, he was just like a bit of a Karen. Taco, I don't know if you're here, but you were here when I walked past and you could hear that lady, like, kind of like sounding like a Karen yelling at the dude, like that had knocked a person over. Yeah, Karin. Anyways, that lady was like the mom of the girl that got knocked over, so she had a right to be upset. But yeah, the dude in the park that was like, you guys can't be in here having fun in the park. Like, they weren't doing anything wrong. It's like a group of people in the park. What the fuck? It's a park. Anyway. Katie was basically just like, Nihongo tabemasen to him. Like, he got frustrated and called the police, and then the police never came. Hey, thank you for the follow. Let's be scooting. I actually do think there's a McDonald's over here. Maybe to the left or something, but I don't know if there's parking. This looks like it's been redone since last time I was here. This whole intersection looks different. Or maybe not. I don't know. What the hell do I know? Oh no, I'm farther down the road than I thought I was. This is a good Tonton restaurant right there. We just get a salad from 7-Eleven. Salad and a sandwich. That might be the way to go. My head killing me. You know it's gonna feel good though. I'm gonna go take a shower. I feel like if you're dehydrated and you take a shower, you immediately feel better. Like probably because you hydrate through your skin or whatever, or maybe it's psychosomatic or whatever. Is that the right word? Psychosomatic? Anyways. Yeah. It's like, go home, take a nice warm shower. Then I'm gonna feel pretty good. I'm gonna feel all smooth. My skin's gonna be all nice. Oh, I gotta buy some soap. I'm gonna borrow soap. I've been like washing myself with shampoo. Not that it matters. It's all bubbles, baby. Oh, tuk-tuk. Yeah, it is a little meditative. The problem is the winter time, I just have a hard time getting out of the shower. You know? It's like, in the summer, I'm like, yeah, 6-minute shower, I'm done. In the summer, I'm like, 15-minute shower, I want to stay forever. Or I'm sorry, in the winter. I think I said it backwards. Anyways. They put the grate, I've noticed they put the grates in Japan in the road the wrong way. So like they're set in a direction that would be possible for a bicycle to get its tire stuck. I was kind of hoping, how can we get... Hold on, let's see if this dude leaves, because I like to have the good... You got to use 7-Eleven as a ring light. There we go, that's the move. Boop, 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 boop. So that you guys get the nice, good-looking me. Oh, but damn, this is where all the people are going to smoke. It's the worst spot in the house. I think I did it wrong. So I want to stand here and enjoy my cheeseburger or whatever. This is the kind of taxi that you call if you're drunk and you have to have somebody come and take your car for you. So it has two taxi drivers. One will drive your car and then one will like do the logistics to get them home. You know what I mean? Like one. Yeah, there's another one. There's two of them here. Here we go. This is better. No cigarette smokers. Okay. I'm going to go in here really quick and grab some dinner, and I'll come back and then I'll eat it, and then we'll raid out. So, I just don't want to take all the stuff inside. It's a pain in the ass. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll take you inside. What should I do? Yeah. Look at this shit. In bondage. The audio switched, right? Like you guys are alright? We can hear. I'm not sure if there's data in this 7-Eleven. Sometimes they dip, so we'll just give it a try. Fuck! This key keeps falling. Camera. Alright, let's go in here and see what happens with the data. Yeah, well, where the hell are my glasses? Alright. I forgot my headphones, so I'll be away from GPS for a second. That mozzarella, tomato. I think we're going the yakitori tamago. It's affordable. And the dressing. That's it. Caesar dressing? I feel like I haven't done the Caesar dressing in a minute. We'll try Caesar. I don't know if I've ever even tried it in Japan. Somebody was asking about some cola earlier, white cola or something. No, thank you for this. お箸お願いします。
お支払い方法をお選びください。IC カードをタッチ、または差し込んでください。レシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。
スクリー。Why is my phone vibrating? I have low bits in there. Bummer. Hello, Reflection. How are you? What's the vibe? Eating salad in the convenience store parking lot? That's the vibe. The ultra wide shits. Okay. Does Caesar dressing have cows in it? Do I gotta be concerned about that? No. It's kind of cold. We're 7-Eleven. About to munch me a teriyaki chicken sandwich because I'm white. And white people love teriyaki chicken. But I mean, like, is that really a crime? Like, that shit is good. I've met a lot of Japanese people who are like, why do white people like teriyaki chicken? You had it? It's fucking good. Lemon, mustard, nothing with any. Alright, so yeah, I've got a teriyaki chicken tamago sando. Yeah, I hit the cowbells. We're good. It is scrumptious as expected. Is the food better at Lawson or Tip? You know, I think it depends. It depends on where you're at, like, and what you're after. Some Lawsons have got like a kind of like, I don't know what they call it, I don't know what the brand it is, like a higher grade bentos, and they're pretty good. And like, there's some argument over who has the best tamago sando. I don't know. I don't really feel bad about either one. I think both of them are kind of. I think maybe Lawson is like, I got a slight edge. But like 7-Eleven is like, I feel like they dipped a little bit in quality. And I think that the situation was that they were trying to not raise their prices. But then I think they finally decided, fuck it, we'll raise the prices, and the quality came back up. Because there was that time period where they were like, just like, everybody was blaming everything on COVID. Like, sorry, everything sucks now because of COVID, but it was like, because of capitalism. They just found like somebody to like throw under the bus, and it was COVID. But I think things have kind of like recovered from that. And like, I would rather have the prices go up a little bit and have the quality be maintained than have like bad experiences everywhere. Yeah, that's right. They had that fight over being bought out. That's right. That fell apart, right? All right, Caesar dressing on the salad. Need greens to keep regular, you know. You're live tracking a delivery. Did you order 12 bars of chocolate? Yeah, they were going to be bought by like Canada or something, right? Oh, sorry, guys. It's fucking good. Really good. One of my favorite food these days, this salad. Like right now, this salad. No, I don't know. I've been really into pizza for a while now. Me and my wife are both really into salad, or pizza. Just pizza in general. It's kind of like going through a burger kick recently, but like just like a cheeseburger, not like this shit where they put avocados and like nuts and honey and all sorts of like weird bullshit all over the burgers. I just want like a burger, like raw, like just a fucking burger. Kind of enjoying that, because like Japan doesn't fuck around with burgers these days. You can get a good burger here. Like in general, I just like Japanese food too. Like, where's I going? It's like Teishokers and stuff. Get up a Shokudon and just get whatever. Oh no, Circle K. Six milk and 6 white. Biscuit cream filling, had a few of those in Austria. Oh, word. Oh, what's going on there? I'm glad I don't smoke cigarettes. I'd have less money for other bullshit if I did that. That guy went the wrong way, man. He wasn't driving, he just drove. Too much salad. I remember like 3 minutes ago, I was like, this is amazing. And I'm like, oh, it's too much. When I smoked in college, I was on antidepressants. I also used to help people stop from smoking, so never. That's an interesting hack. I've never smoked anything in my life once, never. I've never lit something on fire and sucked on it. You know, like one community. If I could only pick one, probably 7-Eleven. I think it's the most well-rounded, maybe. There's 7-Eleven or Lawson. Or Seiko Mato. Get up there with the hot chef. Caesar's good, man. That's a good dressing. It's like raw eggs or something, right? Fami chicken is gross. Anybody that says it's good is delusional. It's all stringy and like gross and greasy and ugh. Yeah, like all these internet people that are like, this stuff is amazing. They've lost their fucking minds. And everybody's like afraid to talk shit about it too because it's like got such like a legendary status because of like certain people on the internet. But dudes, that stuff is not good. Like, it's like all like cartilagey and like you bite into it and like it like snaps back at you and you get grease all over your face. No sir. Like the nugs at Lawson are tolerable, but they're still kind of like cardboard. But at least they're not like offensive. Pizzaman. Karepan, I don't really get that often. I find it's like the curry, I like curry, but I feel like the curry flavor in the karepan is a little bit too like fake or something. I don't know, there's something about it that I just don't like. The pizzamans are legit. Like people sleep on the pizzamans are eating that Fami chicken. Ugh. I'm thinking about going there and getting me a pizzaman right now. Going to Willy Winkle in Shikoku? Oh, yeah. I think you told me about that. Alright, guys. It's like over 9 hours now. I didn't expect us reading this long. But I had a good day. It was fun. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Thanks for the shirt, Jan. The worst shirt ever. I'm gonna do the stream manager thing, and then we got like 10 raids today. It was like a lot, maybe not that many, but how about, let's see, let's do Benji West. Looks like he's out doing IRL. He is starting to get his IRL stuff together. They're in Osaka. Him and his lady are from the UK, and yeah, you guys should follow them because they're like new upcoming stream peoples. Yeah, it was a good stream. Thank you. So yeah. If you're not, if you've got time, stick around and just check out their vibe. Benji is kind of in the IRL tech community as well. He's been tightening up his ship. They seem like decent folks. And yeah, I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow, to be honest with you. Usually I'm going to on Saturdays, but I didn't get to hang out with Katie today. Pickles. The logo, it said pickles, and it was an eggplant. Yeah, I just don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. I'm not sure. So it's possible. I would give it 30% chance we'll stream, but 70% chance we will not. But stream sometime next week, probably. And then, because yeah, the Action 6 is coming out. As soon as I can get my hands on the Action 6, I'm going to want to stream with it. Okay. I think that's all the things.